Hello everyone and welcome to the Moose Stream, or Milkman Deluxe. However you want to put it. We're here today. I'm getting one or two things together. I thought I would have time to get everything done at this very moment, but we're getting one or two things done. It won't take me but just a minute. I hope you all are having a good day today, as we are about to start streaming Blair Witch for the PlayStation 5. I've played through this game once before, so I know some things that are in it, although there are a lot of things I still don't know. Apparently there are multiple endings. We may run with the ending we had in the past. We may find a new one. We're not quite sure yet. We'll just see what happens. But I really enjoyed this game when I played it, and I figured it would be something nice to do and to play. So, again, I hope everything is going well for you this day. So, without further ado, let us get into the game. Yes, we are in the game, and it looks good. I've been having issues with Elgato lately. It has been annoying the living daylights out of me. Because of the fact that I go to do certain things, and it would make the decision no, and it would like shrink the screen of the PlayStation or something else, and I'd have to exit out, bring it back in, exit out, bring it back in, exit out, bring it back in, and it's kind of annoying when a game does that. But we are making it. So, as always, it's good to see everyone here. So, as we now get ready to get into the Blair Witchy Poo project. That being said, I really wanted to be able to stream this last night, but last night I had a major migraine, like the type of migraine that puts you down for a few hours. That's what I was dealing with. Oops. We're talking like the only thing that I was able to do was like lay down and go, okay, if I die now, it's good. Hey, that's fine, Inu. I'm glad to have you here. I see the chat box is working correctly. That makes me happy. Future's not set in stone. Your humanity will be judged. You are being watched. Basically what the game is saying is that my decisions make a difference as to what happens in the video game. Whether good endings, bad endings, endings in between, you know, that sort of thing. So, that's what's happening. We are going to snooze the ad break. I don't like doing an ad break so quickly. So, we'll snooze the ad break starting out. Let's just get into the game. And as always, I want to ask, how is the game audio? How is the mic audio? Good, bad, somewhere in between? Let me know. As we are introduced to the protagonist and his dog. Tell you what, in most games, my favorite character is the dog. Like, if you have a dog companion, you know it's going to be something I like. Welcome to the historic village of Burkittsville. So let me know how the game audio is. Can you hear everything really good? Can you not? Which, you know, if you're at work, I understand, you know, if you're not able to say anything.
This marks the latest in a series of disappearances dating back to 1994, when a group of students ventured into the woods near Burkittsville, never to be seen again.
Tell you what, this is probably going to be one of the most graphically sound games I've streamed before. Yes, I'm getting my phone. Yeah? Oh, I have to press X to confirm. My bad.
Jess,
My microphone's covering the screen slightly, so I didn't see I pressed X to confirm. Whoops. I like the fact that she's talking through the
Did you hear about the missing kid?
controller right now.
I'm joining the search. Why wouldn't it be? No, Jess, wait. No, I'm glad you did. Listen, I'm almost there. I'll call you later, okay?
You're going to have more explanation as to why Jess gives our protagonist this call as we go through the story. This would actually have some interesting information for the Pixelated Therapy channel, considering some of what is brought up in this game. Got our little flashy light. Got a lot of exposition coming up.
Come on, Bullet. Let's see if we can find a way to contact Sheriff.
As I said, Bullet, best character in this game. Ooh, I can. Ooh, do I want darker fur? Do I? Okay, there we go. I love this. I'd forgotten that I can do this. We're going to go with the darker pup. We're going to give him a blue collar because I like the color blue. And we're going to give golden eyes. Yeah, golden eyes. He's going to be a lot, well, Piper is a lot brighter of a dog. She's more like this, only not a German Shepherd. She's more of a bird dog pointer mix. But I went the darker fuzz on him. So we have customized our puppers. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Come here. Oops, no, that's not it. Ah, there we go.
Oh, looks like they've started without us, huh? Yeah, let's get moving.
Yes, let's get moving. And we want to walk over here and... I can't remember the controls. Nope. I can't remember the controls to the game. We'll come to this in just a moment. Here we go. X does nothing. What? Oh, the dog is telling me I need to do something in particular, so I'm being notified. That's it. That's it. Okay.
Let's find this kid. He's been through enough already.
So I had forgotten the dog will bark whenever there are certain things that you need to know come to pass. And so, if you stop, yeah. Walkie-talkie in there for you. I'm also leaving a photo of the kid we're looking for. Alright. So there we go. And then we come over here and we pop the trunk. And we grab the walkie-talkie.
Sorry, Anthony. First come, first served. Yeah, I'll call landing once I'm in the forest.
So now I can walk around and I can do some other things. Okay, put it up. So we want to go to this, we go to the wheel, and there's the walkie-talkie now. We have dog snacks, and the photo of the boy. So we do have a pack in which things are kept in. We can now look at these things. And we can find some information about, 1966, so this is a long time ago. I think this is close to the time of the Blair Witch Project. I could be wrong on that, but I really think that it is. Stored items, yes, I just did that, but we'll, for the sake of... so we have this, you can press X, and there's my wallet, and things of that nature. There we go. Let's take a look in here.
Well prepared.
Rifles, which we cannot grab the rifle. As much as one of us might like to, it's not going to happen. And so, I'm not really going to read this stuff. I mean, I can read it silently. We're in an ad break right now, so we'll work with that a little bit as we can. But in YouTube, I can just kind of scroll down, give you a little bit of time to read through this. Make sure you've got enough ample time. Basically, it just points out the disappearance, what happened, the type of child that we're dealing with here, things of that nature. And with him being out in the woods, he is a child with a troubled youth, is basically what they're kind of getting at. World's best sheriff, and we're gonna steal that? No. Why did we pick that up and look at it then?
Oh, it looks like they have the whole forest covered.
All right. So you see the area where they're looking for this kid, how they're hoping to find him, things of that nature. I want to look around just for a few more moments before we go any further into this, because there might be something of interest around here. Maybe, maybe not. I just want to take a moment. My dog is barking. I don't know. Hi, dog.
You found something?
Ah, yes.
We're not leaving that laying around, right, boy?
That's right. We give a hoot, we don't pollute. So, like, there are going to be various times where the dog does things of this nature. I'm supposed to be able to do something with the dog, but I guess I'm going to be shown that a little bit later. I remember I could pet, I could admonish, and you better believe our good boy is going to get all the pets. Oh.
A photo. What the hell?
Archdius? That looks like Archdius. Like, they got a pope over here, like, you know, from the back of the head. Or like a very important Catholic official. That's what I'm reading there, is Archdius. It could be something else, but that's what I'm getting. And that's why I wanted to take a moment and do just a little bit of exploration. Just to see if there was anything of... Just to see if there are any plants growing through the doors of a of a vehicle. There you go. Not only does it have the wood paneling on the side of it, but it has plants growing out of the wood paneling. I don't think the programmers meant to do that, but there we go. I think... Emphasis on think. Oh, hello. I think this covers our gambit of what we can do over here. I could let that down, but I don't see anything I can interact with. Ah, never mind.
Can't say I blame them. Let's prove them wrong, buddy.
Lanning, call for the station. Lanning, call for you at the station for the mayor. Something about the press conference. I said I'd pass the message, call him back. P.S. Ellis is taking interest in the search. Just say no. I know you took the history, but he's damaged goods as far as I'm concerned. Again, we're going to go into the reason why there's this viewpoint about our character. It's not like pure hatred that's being espoused to our friend. Oh, another picture. I did not see that for the box. Anything on the back of it that might be useful? No? Okay. So I'm finding things now just by doing a little bit of exploration through here I had not found before. So that actually makes me very happy. So now we're going to wander out into the woods with our dog. I'm sorry, what is this?
What is this?
It's a piece of wood. And again, this is a collectible in the game that you can find. I was about to walk right past it. So I'm doing really good at the moment. I'm wanting to see if there's something else around here that I might be able to notice. Let me do this real quick. Anything? Anything? No? Alright. So let's journey into the woods and get started with the game. Now wander off the beaten... You can wander off the beaten path. So again, if you want to do a lot of exploration, you can. I don't know how much I'm going to do. Do you notice the music kind of gets a little ominous in the background? It's time for us to enter into the woods.
Come on,
The
boy.
scary
Let's
woods.
go find this kid.
As we hit another cutscene, had to take a sip of my coffee. My coffee. As we enter a title card. Blair Witch. You know, I've never seen the Blair Witch Project. I'm serious. I've never seen Blair Witch before. I have seen Blair Witch 2, but never the original Blair Witch movie. And it would probably be a good idea to watch it sometime so I could better understand some of the goings on in this game. Just saying. It would probably be a really good idea. So I'm seeing some taped off areas. Good morning, Claire. How are you today? I hope you're having a good day. So let's call Lanning. And
the note said to use
I'm
channel
sorry. Okay, there we go.
Ellis to base. Did you copy? Joining the search party.
Alice, if you think you got some obligation to be here, you don't. I mean, I know it's his brother and all.
You're sick, apparently. I am so sorry to hear that. I'm having to hold my controller here because I don't think the sound is coming through the television or the Elgato. It's going through my controller, so in order for you to hear both sides of the conversation, I'm having to do this.
Sir, I'm not gonna screw this up. Not this time.
Well, all right then. Just stay in the rear. Make sure we haven't missed anything.
Roger that. Over and out.
I am so sorry to hear the fact that you are
time to get
sick.
to work.
That's no bueno. No bueno at all. So I know I'm kind of doing a little bit of wandering right now. And that's obviously by design. I'm just wanting to kind of look and see what's going on. You know, we're out in Massachusetts, I think, so hopefully walking through the tall grass, we're not going to get any ticks or chiggers or anything of that nature that you would get down south. There's just certain things you don't want to go messing with. Okay, it just came out of nowhere. I'm hearing everything just fine right now. Okay. So, the game audio's good, my audio's good, everything seems balanced out and good, so that I'm not overpowering, the game's not overpowering. I'm glad to hear that. And so we're just kind of looking around, and our dog should notify us something at the moment. There you go. Bullet is scampering forward, and...
Bullet!
Yes, it's the Bullet. Bullet command. Bullet is notifying us of something. I think. He's a good boy, yes, you is. This is Bullet, your right-hand dog. Listen to his barking and watch his body language. He'll be the first to alert you of any trouble. But he'll need your help to deal with it. Remember, the way you treat him can affect his behavior later in the game. Stay close to him. Prolonged loneliness can affect your mental state. So you have seek, pet, stay close, stay, and the command that I'm never going to use against our dog.
Okay, seek.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy. You're a good boy.
Yeah,
Come
get
on,
buddy.
Come on. You got this. You got this, you papa. You got this, puppy. Ooh, what is this that you have found?
We're looking for Peter, not the search party, buddy.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's doing a good job. He's helping us find things. In fact, we're going to give him pets.
Good boy.
That's right, you did good. You did good. You're a good puppy. I officially could never be... Yes, he deserves all the love, because he is a good boy. He is the best boy. And I'm actually going to forego going in that direction.
Here.
Yes, brambles. Where you at, Bullet? Oh, sweet. Alright.
Bullet.
Yeah,
Seek.
anything around here you can find. Anything of interest. Oh, oh. None. Okay, so this way is kind of a dead end, but I wanted to go here regardless, just in case there was something in this area. And I think that's kind of what they're wanting to do, is to just kind of use this time to explore. I could have gone that way. I can go this way. We're just in exploration mode. And I've decided that I cannot be one of those dog owners, you know, that's just like very hard on their dogs. You know, something of that nature. It's just not in me. That place. And so we're kind of going in a circle at the moment, I know. Yeah, you always want to kind of explore some, and frankly, I'm not going to go through this, like, trying to find every single thing I can, because I'm probably not going to do it without a guide. And I don't think a stream... I don't even... You know... Okay.
Bullet.
I get, like, if you've got a dog for hunting or something of that nature, you want to train the dog properly. Still at the same time, hello. Yes. Yes, did you find something? Did you find something, doggo?
Bullet. Search.
Did you find something? Because, you know, you did the bork just then. Okay, apparently not. Wait. Okay.
Got nothing.
Apparently nothing. Like, I get it if you're, you know, you're training your dog to hunt and things of that nature. There are certain things you're going to have to do. Okay, yeah, I've already been here. So I'm wanting to find areas where, I guess it's telling me, don't find an area that's already been searched. Kind of go your own way. And that's what I'm looking for. Sorry. Again, if you're training a hunting dog, I can understand why you might be, not necessarily rough, because that's not a good thing, but why you might be a little bit more strict, because you want the dog to do a job. At the same time, I've seen a lot of hunting dogs that are just treated horribly. Hello. Yes, yes. Yes. What is it?
Heel.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Okay, you're over here with me now, but where did you go?
Bullet. Seek.
What's around here, boy? Is little Timmy stuck in the well? Like, okay, nothing of interest. You just ran through the ramble there and drug me with you. Like, for better or worse, Piper... Our daughter remarked recently that Piper is like Queen of the Castle. Like, Piper sleeps in bed with us. Piper, you know... We let Piper on the couch. We are not those types of people that are like, oh, you can't put your pet on the furniture. Don't you know you'll have to clean the pet hair and things of that nature off? And I'm like, yeah. But, like, if we want to go that route of trying to keep this clean, you might accidentally drop a bottle of water or something of that nature. Hi, dog. Where'd you go? Where you at? Did you find something, Bullet? Yeah, I got you. I'm here.
Come here, boy.
Oh, okay. You found something over here. I walked right by this. Ooh. This one.
Fetch.
He's gonna go in here. We're gonna go in here, kind of not necessarily with him, but we found something. I actually have Julie. And for those that don't know Julie,
good dog.
Julie is the artist for another friend of ours who streams. I have Julie making a Piper emote, as well as one other emote.
Baltimore Crows. That's Peter's cat.
So we found Peter's
Good
hat.
boy. We need to hurry. Can you follow the scent?
Lead us to Peter. Okay, just sniff.
Come on, buddy. Sniff. Attaboy, go get it. Ellis to base. I found Peter's cap. Negative. Bullet picked up a scent. I'm not risking him losing it. I'll keep you posted. Over and out.
So, but, you know, my mentality when I hear people go, yeah, well, the dog can get things all, you know, messed up and messy. It's like, yeah, that can quite easily happen.
Wait up! Shit!
As we tumble. Like, you could make a mess in here. Does that mean that I don't need to let you on the couch? Well, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I get it. Because that's what we do. There's a big blue blanket. It was one that I used, one that I slept with. But there are 2 blankets in the house
Bullet!
that our dog now has associated
Where's that dog?
with
Where are you, buddy?
2 things. She can lay on that on the couch, but also she is able to use it
Bullet!
for snuggles. I like how the fact that I'm hearing a crow every time I go bullet.
Bullet, where are you? Where the
Or
hell
not.
is he? No, not now.
So we're about to learn a little bit why we need bullet.
Bullet, where are you? Come, get a grip, Ellis. You've gotten this far. Not giving up now.
And
Bullet.
as you can see, the reason why they were very leery about the protagonist being part of this.
Calm down, Ellis. Everything's fine. It's all in your head.
Bullet doubles as an emotional support dog, and our character suffers from, you can hear the sounds, PTSD. So that's going to go a long way into our character's story and things of that nature as we go through Blair Witch. In fact, we had an episode, and now it's nightfall. Or rather, oh, all right, never mind, it's not nightfall. I was wrong.
Oh, well. Yeah, look who decided to show up. Don't leave me like this, okay, buddy? I can't be alone out here. What is it, boy? Did you find something?
Again, is little Timmy stuck in the well?
So we're still on Peter's trail. Good. Yeah, lead on, buddy.
Yeah. Lead us through the bushes again so we fall down a hill. Ah.
Hey,
I'm coming.
No, I'm fine.
But we have like 2 blankets that double as Piper's sleeping spot and Piper's snuggle blankets.
No, I said I'm
If
fine.
she sees me getting under the blue blanket, she gets excited, will jump on top of it and plop down right on top of me. Because she knows.
I think I saw something.
She knows.
I gotta go. I'll call you later. I'm sorry, Jess.
And as I said, she sleeps on the blanket with us, or sleeps on the bed with us. I will wake up, and I am about to be pushed off the bed because she is curled up right beside me, and I am literally at the edge of the bed. And yeah, it's a thing. But we love that dog. We've had her for, I think going on like May will make 5 years we've had her. The scary thing is, we know that, you know, she's an older dog. She wasn't a puppy when we got her, and from what I understand, we've made it a lot longer than was expected. Hello.
Campsite?
Dogs her age
Pretty beat up.
usually start winding down big time earlier than the age she's at now. But she's still going strong. Yes, I'm looking forward to the fact that you're going to have yourself that new puppy soon. I look forward to seeing pictures of it growing.
Maybe you should...
No, I'm fine. I'll deal with it. I just...
And again, we're finding out more from his past.
Ellis, what you need is help.
I could have managed.
Ellis, I can't do this anymore.
What? What is it this time? What, I wasn't smiling enough? Didn't say I love you for 5 fucking minutes?
Jesus Christ, Ellis. Do you
Piper
even
is
hear yourself?
probably around
I can hear
7 or
myself
8
just
years
fine.
old.
And I can see the way you look at
Maybe
me,
even 9,
like I'm a
because
fucking
the
loser.
owners that
You're a
had
sick little
her...
puppy for me to
Now,
look after.
Piper was a rescue dog.
Why, Alice?
And the thing is, when her previous owners had her, they were the ones who originally rescued her.
There it is.
And then when we got her, I think she was about 2 to 3 years old.
I hope you can
So, you know, we've had her for about 5 years, sort of about 7, 8 years old. So she's getting to a point where we both, when I say both, my wife and I recognize that she's probably going to start winding down sooner than later. And while that is disappointing for us, it's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be taking care of that little snuggle pup until we're not able to take care of that little snuggle pup anymore. But you know, it's what we got to do. And again, we're delving deeper into Ellis's background of PTSD, how that's affected his relationship with Jess, and
Ellis, you got my message.
You, wanted to see me, sir?
Better yet, I want to introduce you
the
to
fact that he was on the
Bullet.
force.
Meet your new partner. He's been through a lot, just
And as
like
I
you.
said, this is kind of an emotional
Sorry, I
support
can't.
dog, so to
You
speak.
got something else going on right now? Just take the damn dog, Ellis.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
So, da-da-don. So we know we're not going to have Piper forever, but
Did I?
that's just part of it. Oh, by the way, we are now at nighttime.
Oh, shit. It's pitch black. Oh, I must have blacked out for hours.
So this flashlight is going to be helpful to us, and we have another wooden thing.
This thing again. Oh, no, it's a different one. Oh, someone had too much time on their hands.
So these are, like I said, collectibles that you can find. I'm sure that depending on your ending, you'll have to find something different. Oh, we thought we picked this up a minute ago.
How did it end up back here? There's a tape inside.
Yes, dogs are absolutely
Might
amazing.
as well see what's on it.
Our red tapes allow you to manipulate reality. Pay attention to the environment and objects both around you and in the video. Fast forward, rewind, stop the video. And the key moments to change their states and positions. So, So we're going to want to go back, and I think I want to pause right about here, because if you can see, I'm going to rewind real quick. Pay attention to the left side of the screen. I'm going to play it, and flashing red lights, or blue and red lights. So we back out now, and what is this? It's his toy.
This tape. Did it just... No, that's not possible. We'll get it together, Ellis. It's probably Peter's.
Bullet can catch the scent,
We both
yes.
can catch a scent.
So that's one of the, that's part of this game, is you
Bullet.
can do things with a video
You know what to do,
camera.
buddy.
And it's helpful at
It's like in
times.
training.
The thing about
Great on the
Piper
force. You
and
watch
the
stuff.
fact that she is very, Oops. I just saw something. Hi, give me... Oh, I'm supposed to... Alright, fine, I'm coming. The dog's like, what are you doing? You know, come with me. Bullet's like, here, boy. Okay. Oh, Cosmoronic, that's supposed to be, that's supposed to have been turned off. So, hold on. Let me start that in just a second. Okay? Firebot, that was supposed to have been disabled. I've been having issues out of my Firebot, and it's not been working properly. But, give me just a minute, and I will play that for you. So, Firebot should have played that. As we can see right now, it's not. So, give me just a second. I'll get that started. Here we go.
If just one person believes in you, deep enough and strong enough, believes in you, hard enough and long enough, before you knew it, someone else would think, if he can do it, I can do it. Making it two whole people who believe in you, deep enough and strong enough, believe in you, hard enough and long enough, there's bound to be some other person who believes in making it a threesome, making it three people you can say believe in me.
Were you able to hear that just well? Hopefully so. If not, let me know. And I can get that fixed. I can play it again in just a moment. I just didn't want you to feel like you wasted. It was there, but a bit low in volume. Alright, give me a few minutes and I will play it again. In fact, I had actually... If I can get it to work, one of the things that I thought about doing... What's the matter, buddy? Ah, yes, this. So we grab this, and we destroy it.
It's all gone. See?
Olga! And so Olga died, I guess. Where's your dog? Where's your buddy? Where did buddy go? Hello. Ah, there he is. And the reason why I like the blue is because it's easily seen in the darkness. It's very glowy. I want to stop and say hi. Yes, I understand. I hope you are having a good day at work and that you're enjoying yourself. And I appreciate you dropping by, even if just for a moment. We've had one or two drop by for a few moments, but I greatly appreciate you being here. Even if it's just for a minute. I need to run. That would help. But the purpose of that was I wanted it to play automatically and just, you know, that way people could hear it. And I love that song. Like, Cosmoronic and I have talked about it.
Track, buddy?
But the
Good boy.
the video in question that I tried to play... Oops.
I should pick up.
Alright, give me a second and I'll get back to where I was going in just a moment.
Go ahead. We went down a ravine and headed north, up to an old campsite. Well, you didn't find Peter's cap either. Listen, we're still on the trail. We'll keep moving north. Emmett, just find the campsite and head north. I'll look for a landmark, something to point you in the right direction. I'll keep you posted. Over and out.
So the song in question that I was starting to play, or that I played part of, is from Jim Henson's funeral. The song was originally a song that played in a Peanuts special. I can't remember which one to save my life. But, like, the children started singing that to Charlie Brown. And at Jim Henson's funeral, a number of the Muppeteers sang that song. Richard Hunt, who actually passed away not long after Jim Henson did. And you also heard, oh, come on, not Jim Nelson. Is it Jim Nelson? That doesn't sound right. It may have been Jim Nelson then, though. Steve Whitmire, and a few others, Frank Oz, and they just continued singing that song. And basically, it only plays a portion of it, but basically the entire song, once it finishes through, is if all these people believe in you,
Hey, buddy.
then what's stopping you from believing in yourself? Ah, another one of these. You know, if
Easy, boy. It's gone now.
Arthur. Olga, Arthur, and Archdius. Archdius. I don't know what that name's supposed to be, the first one we got. But, like, that's the main point of the song. If all of these people believe in you, what's stopping you from believing in yourself? And I like that.
Bullet, what's wrong?
That message as far as the song is concerned.
Work, damn it.
And this is the tree that they were talking about earlier. Which brings us, you know, touches it, and we get flashbacks and things of that nature.
Rip, Ellis. It's just a tree.
Alright.
Come here, boy.
So let's
Come on,
do
boys.
this and call.
Ellis to base. Emmett, I just wanted to say, yeah, I know I screwed up, and I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Emmett. Over and out.
So what do you think of this tree? Nice tree, huh? Beautiful tree, right? Pulsating vines? What can I call again?
Ellis to base. I hope you guys didn't stay on account of me. Yeah, well, for what it's worth.
If I can remember,
I'm glad you're
I
still
will
here.
post a link to
Over
the
now.
song on the, I can still do it again. Let's just see if we
Bullet.
annoy the living daylights out of him.
Ellis to base. I'm near a dead white tree.
Yes, this does remind us of the tree in Sleepy Hollow, as far as you're waiting for the haunted Hessian to come out of it. Yes, we're okay, Bullet, where did you... Okay, Bullet, you're going this way. Oh, this. I never figured this out. Hold on.
Ellis to base.
So the dog is wanting to show us something,
Heal.
but I want to come back here because it looks like there's an old mine or a base here.
Stay here, boy. Is that a...
Yeah, that's what I meant, a bunker. And there is a passcode.
Guess we're not gonna find out.
There is a way to get in this. I'll have to come back. I know I find out the code a little bit later. Actually, not far ahead from here. But I think that tree is... It's been a little bit since I played this. I think the tree is something important. Really, the dog is telling me to go this way. I really want to go the opposite direction. Alright, it's telling me to come over here. This is the next step of the operation. So we come in here and...
Not what I'd expect in the middle of the forest. Then again, I wouldn't expect reinforced concrete either.
Yes, I have played this game before. It's been a while. Oh, hi! You're pointing. That is awesome.
Candy wrapper? Really? Come on, Bullet. You can do better than that. Go on. See if you can find something else.
Or I don't know if the dog was stuck on the truck just then. It looked like it was pointing. You got anything for us?
Good boy. Now show me.
Anything? Yes? Alright. Yeah, I've played this game once before. I know... Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he goes. There he went.
There you go, buddy. Yeah, this is much better.
Oh, apparently I got an achievement for that.
Let's see.
There's a little bit about this that I know and a little bit that I don't know. Ah, yes, this is going to be important.
Wait, is that... It's Peter.
I didn't see that, Peter. Ballsy move, kid.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to rewind it a little bit. And we're going to fast forward just a little bit. Hold on, puppy. Right there. And then we're going to back out of this.
Ellis to base. Peter didn't run away. He was kidnapped. I found a tape. It shows the man who did it. Yeah, those tapes, they make things appear, but...
We just sound crazier and crazier as we talk to this guy.
We have to find the kid. He's in serious danger. We don't have much choice. Look, I won't do anything stupid. I'm just gonna find him and wait for
And
you
we're
to
here
finish.
for him.
Over and out.
We're here for the terrible puns. First things first.
He was shot
You
in
are a
his
good
chest, I
boy.
saw earlier.
And we gives you
Yeah,
the
good
pets.
dog.
We gives you all the pets because you found that stuff. You found that stuff. Yes, you did. You's a good boy. You's your best boy. Yes, you is. So now we want to go back, I think it's this way. We want to, yeah, because there's the truck. That truck's going to be important in a minute. And then we're going to go this way, and the tree has fallen down. And we come back over this way, and... we found a
He
ball!
was shot around here somewhere. There it is. Come on, boy. Peter's in danger, and we're the only
Come on,
ones who
Peter's
can
stuck in a well. Help him out. Come on. Yeah, bork, bork.
help. That's it. Take me
Yeah,
to it.
let's go. Alright. Come on, lead me to him. Lead me to the well he fell in. Come on. Come on, boy.
Go get it, boy.
Yeah. Yeah. Through the bramble, through the bushes. Why did it look like the entire scene just changed on us? Bullet? Where did our... Okay, I was about to say, where did you go? It looked like we did a scene shift.
You sure this is
And
the
then
right way,
Doggo
buddy?
disappeared. I like how we're just very unsure about this. I didn't mean to drop down.
Are we walking in circles, Bullet?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Bullet! Where are you, buddy?
Wasted away
Come on, boy,
again
don't make me
in
chase you.
PSTDville.
Bullet, where are you?
I saw the dog for a moment. Ad break. And, let's see. As is normal, we usually pause for the ad. It's just a small minute break, and it doesn't hurt anything. Just in case someone is not subscribed, and again, I'm not encouraging that until we get some more emotes. Oh, I forgot that was an emote here. We got about 15 seconds left, and then we'll have the ad over. Oh, Claire's not getting... You might be a Turbo subscriber, and that would be the reason why. The ad is over, as far as I'm being told. So, like, if you don't know why... There's our doggo friend. Hi, doggo. Is this what I think it is? Yep! Alright.
What was that thing?
So we've met the enemies of this. So, my ads are done, by the way. Yeah. So ad break, and then the ad appeared straight after. Oh. I paused for the ads because I don't think it's fair to ask people to subscribe to the channel, especially with all the financial hardships that are going worldwide, unless I were to make it kind of worth someone's while. And being the fact that I don't have really any emotes or anything of that nature, I'm just going to pause the game during ads. That way, you're not missing out on anything. We're able to get into it, bing, bang, boom, and we're good. I feel like that's something that would be helpful and good to do. So we met the enemy of this game. Yes. These are... I don't really know what to call them other than they're like force demons. We got a tape. Now this is a blue one, not a red one. So I don't think we can do certain things with it. Ooh.
But I see them. Whenever I wake them up, they stare at me. They follow me. The light keeps them away. Keeps me safe. Need to hold on to the light.
And so basically it's telling us that these enemies, these creatures that we are encountering, the light scares them off. Pay attention to Bullet. He's going to let us know where these creatures are. That way we can attack. And kill them. Or, like in that instance, I can not be paying attention. I thought I was doing right. There we go. Yeah, there are, I think, multiple of these guys. And that's why I'm having some issues right about now. I'm trying to stay close to Bullet. These guys are doing a number on me. I've never had this type of issue with them before. I've never died to these guys before. This is a first. Okay, where am I? Okay. Following the direction of the Borks.
Heal!
Alright, okay. Okay, good boy. I've never died to these guys before, so this is literally a first. I need to be more careful, I guess. The nice thing is, I think that this is, it basically takes me back to where I was just then, so it's not like I got too far to go. And I don't have to face another of those creatures, weirdly enough. Dog. Oh, the tree is in the way. So there's something around here that is, our dog does not like.
Huh? What is it, boy?
Can I go under? I can't go under. So...
Oh, this tree. Seems familiar
This is
somehow.
blocked off. Nowhere I can go. I can't... Apparently can't move the sticks out of the way. Can I climb the side of it? No. No tapes.
That's right. I saw it in the video.
What video? What video did I s... Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, okay.
If I can make things appear, maybe I can make them move
I got you.
as
So,
well.
I want to watch the first video. Watch video. We're going to rewind all the way back to the beginning. And the tree... Zoop. Oh, no, this is the wrong video.
If I rewind the tape, I should be able to move the tree out
Which
of the
tape,
way.
though? I want to watch a different tape. Not this tape. How do I toggle tapes? Because this is not the tape. There we go. And should be I can zoop and back out of it. And the tree is now up. Okay. Where is... Okay.
Bullet!
Where is our dog at? Let's look over here real quick. I mean, I can't go over here. But,
Oh, hell. Maybe we can...
Yeah. Not able to do that. That is tough. Hi.
Go ahead. Yeah, why wouldn't it be? Anyway, I'm nearby, so just wait for me there, okay?
So,
Well, it's not like we have much choice. Let's go back, Bullet.
alright. So, real quick, before we go any further, our dog was over in here. And I just gotta see why. Is there something of interest over in this way?
Come here, boy. Here!
Oh, there you are. Is there something around here?
Come on, look around, boy.
Because you were out here borking something awful. So I, like, flashbang you in the eyes with the flashlight. Yeah, I know there's this over here. Alright, that's all you got for me? Okay, come on. Let's go back where let's put that thing back where it came from. So help me, so help me, so help me. I like the fact that the train tracks just completely disappear. Like, there should be at least some semblance of the tracks through here, but nothing. So I gotta somehow find my way back to where I came from. And I agree with you. I do think it's completely wild that they have this game, like, the camera function set up the way they do. I don't know where I'm going.
Heel!
You know what? Let's just... Because you've been a good boy so far. You've been the best boy. Yes, we love you. Your sweet little golden eyes. Your long floppy tongue. Where did I find myself? Okay. Okay, good. Seriously, that begs the question, where in the world do I go? I think I came from this direction, but it led me to nowhere. So yeah, I'm playing the wander around the forest and hope for the best game. It's a great game. We're trying to find the old decrepit tree. And there we go, because it was through here that we went. Yes. Bullet. We're doing this again. Okay. Here we are. There's the old truck. And, I think we go this way, as if we're heading to the old bunker. The old Archie bunker. I feel like my character doesn't want to run when I ask him to run. He's moving now, so that bunker will hop in it in a minute. Let's see. Old tree. Cool. We're there. And
Ellis to base. Landing. Where are you? But so am I. Yeah, that's the one. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm crazy. Screw you, Emmett. I don't need your help. No, it's you who needs me. Now, I'm the only person in this goddamn forest who is even remotely close to finding that kid. Emmett. You there? Emmett. God damn it.
all right.
What is it, boy?
We flashbanged it. So we deal with the... I saw it run this way. Come on, where's the PTSD monster at? Come on. I don't know any other way to do this but to kind of circle around. There we go. Oop. Wrong thing. So we got to do the phone and confirm.
But there's no reception.
Look at the messages. We got a few of these, so let's start with, let's actually start with the bottom, just see what we got. Sheriff is out of the hospital, just letting you know. I need to think about it. Hello, I'd like to remind you for our appointment, R. Sawyer. And again, this is backstory. Can you come down to the station? That's when we got the dog, probably. Let's move it back an hour. Saw this weird video as a woman with gouged out eyes standing in a bedroom. Then I noticed something. It was your bedroom. She'll take your eyes tonight. If you want to live, send this message to 5 other people. What you need to do for the dog. Evidently nothing too serious. Ooh, 30% off pizza. Alright, and look higher between the leaves. Moving is always better than standing. Those who don't move have 90% chance higher of dying. Better start walking. Okay, look among the leaves. Is that here or somewhere else? Oh, when it says look higher among the leaves, is it telling me, sorry, my cardiologist? Awesome. Is there something here I'm looking for? Or is it telling me to look among the leaves of the trees for the creatures? I don't know what that message is for. To be honest with you. I am stuck at the moment. So, like, I'm confused now by the message that I just received. Like, to look among the leaves, which there are none on this tree. And even as I'm trying to look among the leaves now, I got nothing. So, I don't...
Heal!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is new.
Wait, isn't that... It's Lanning's car. But how? It was a complete wreck just a moment ago.
What is that? Okay. Channel 3. Save the light?
Come in, Emmett. I know you're there. I just found your car. Come on, Emmett. Talk to me.
Alright, so we were told to go to Channel 3. So let's... Channel 3.
Can anyone hear me? Hello? The light.
Say the light. Okay, my bad. Alright. Let's get back.
The light? What? Why? Who is this? Hello? Yeah, why the hell not?
Alright. The door's locked, so I need a key before I can open the vehicle. Yes? Yes? Oh.
Hey, where'd you find him?
Where'd you find the keys, dead body?
Good job, buddy.
Whatever works at the moment, and... Yeah, come here. Come here. You deserve all the Scooby snacks.
Yeah, good dog.
Good boy. You killed the sheriff, took his keys, now we can leave in his vehicle. Good job, Bullet. Good job. Alright, let's open this thing up and, yeah, let's leave the dog outside. Okay. Turn on the ignition. And let's...
No battery.
pop the hood.
I should take a look. No battery.
Oh, you gotta love these fetch quests. You know what I mean? Looking around. Not that there's no battery. It's just that For some reason, the battery is not where it should be. Alright, now we can hop in.
Start here, boy.
We can turn on the lights. That's the way it is with a lot of horror. Is you tend to have a lot of questions. Fuse panel, ignition, so we may have to play with this in a minute. The fuses may be blown. Let me actually step out of the vehicle. Can I put the hood down? Thank you.
Bullet, wait.
But, you know, when you play a horror game, you usually wind up with 6,000 questions as it is. Alright, so I need for the headlights. Where are the headlights? License plate lamps, rear light, front light, 20 amps. So I need to replace a 20 amp. Okay. What's number 5? Left park lamp. I really don't need that. But I am going to take that out, and I'm going to replace it with a cigar lighter, which I don't need.
That looks good.
And then we flashbang everything. It's daytime.
Another missing person?
Huh. And I'm going to slowly go down. What questions do you have about this game out of pure curiosity? And give you time to read that. Okay, so and we're in a completely different area now.
Bullet buddy. Now I'm really losing it this time, aren't I? Yeah, my thoughts.
No, you're not losing your mind. Thanks, dog. If I remember correctly, we're about to see something. The dog just teleports in front of us. Ah, okay. We have text messages. From Jess. I keep getting bumped to your voicemail. You avoiding me still running around the woods. He was just calling. Don't know why I really been thinking a lot about us lately. Anyway, I was calling to. I don't know why I really been thinking a lot about us lately. Call me when you can. Bye. So we're basically being told, call Jess. So we'll do that now.
Jess, isn't it a bit early for you? No. It's good to hear your voice. Listen, I'm sorry about before. Seems all I do is apologize, and then I say something stupid again. It's like we're trapped in a never-ending cycle of bullshit. Hey, as long as we're getting paid. We were good for a while, weren't we? So, what happened? Yeah. Mine more than yours. Yeah. I better get to it. I'll call you later, okay?
So, have you ever seen the Blair Witch Project? Or at the very least, the second movie in the series? And I think that might have something to do in helping to answer some of these questions. Oh, look what we found. A river. A river. Can't remember actually. That's actually extremely fair.
Bullet, stay.
Yeah, okay, we'll just cross the, thankfully it's a
God, it's freezing.
little stream area. The dog's like, I love it. I've seen clips from the first movie and read a lot of the second movie. It was apparently misunderstood according to the article. I've seen a lot of movies. Well, the second movie, the thing about, oh, hello, time out.
Brand new.
It's the new killer in Dead by Daylight. It's the Skull Merchant. Yeah, we'll pretend this is the Skull Merchant and not what we have. So can I?
It's not gonna lead us anywhere.
So we collected the toy. The thing about the first movie, and granted, Cosmoronic may be able to fill us in on this, because I have not read any articles about the second movie. I can't duck through that. I've not read any articles about the second movie, so I can't, express anything about them, even if I would, like to. But the idea of this, from what I'm gathering, is that it's not gonna lead us anywhere. Just like Dead by Daylight. Oh! Is that the Blair Witch is able to change your perception about things.
Both heavy set, male. One's barefoot. Odd. Smoker, huh? Well, if I don't get you, they sure will. Now, this one is clean. We're wasting time.
But I believe the witch is able to, change your perception of things.
What'd you find?
Because, she is a witch after all.
Good boy,
Okay.
good boy.
Can
Can I move aside?
This camera seems a little weird.
Oh, shh. It's okay, buddy. I don't like it either. Just let me take a look and we'll...
It's a bunch of rattlesnakes is what the dog is saying.
Fuck!
Or... Hey, kids. You want to see a dead body?
Emmett! We were just... I don't understand. Emmett. Oh, God.
Well, hope you're not, squeamish, because there you go.
Oh, God. You deserve better than this. The killer... Oh, skinned his face. Clean cuts. Probably post-mortem.
Yeah.
Neck wound. Deep. And his head is... Oh, God, it's barely hanging on.
Well, from what I gathered, a lot of the movie also pointed out, and granted I could be missing things, because it's been years since I've watched this movie.
Lanning was tough. Experienced. Wouldn't let a killer surprise him. It had to be someone he knew. Another one.
Another dead body.
People are.
So, Lansing is dead, and we're just going to leave him here. That's kind of what happens. Is that as things in the movie transpired, where is our dog? And is it just me, or again, did the landscape kind of change? I don't remember there being water here a minute ago. Like, seriously, I don't remember us standing in water a minute ago. And I'm just now catching this. Oh. What you got there? Another tape. So, like, at the end of the movie, they saw things a certain way as they occurred. And we're just going to watch this real quick and see what happens. But as the events of the movie took place, he was stabbed with a shovel in the back of the neck, it looks like. We should watch the movie in the servers. That's an idea. So, Cosmoronic, let me tell you something that I had told Claire about, something I was thinking of doing. Of having a, once a month, having a little movie night. And I think what I need to do is wait until about here. Right there. So,
What were you doing here, Sheriff?
should be able to walk back.
This is no longer just a missing
And
person
we get
case.
this.
Come on, Bullet.
Having a movie night.
It's the shovel from the video. I'll get him for this landing.
And
Swear.
in it, watching a movie of some sort. Whether it be something like, you know, the Blair Witch Project 2. Killer Clowns from Outer Space, which I've got to remember I'm going today,
Sheriff
and
Emmett.
I am going to,
Guy who cared about everything and everyone.
I'm going to be reserving Killer Clowns from Outer Space, the game,
Saw
today
it
for
out.
me PlayStation 4. Everything is gloomier and wetter.
Not even after letting
There was not all this water a minute ago. Sorry.
I'll find the man who did this.
But, like, doing that where, you know, whoever on the server wants to, we can watch the movie on the,
Creepy.
you know, do a stream of the movie through Discord, watch it, and we can even talk about and give our thoughts about it afterwards. And we can watch a variety of different types of movies. We don't have to just stick to horror. We can watch family movies, comedies, things of that nature. It's just an idea that I had that I mentioned to Claire. Contravening Article 52 of the North Carolina General Statutes, publicly disrespects and shows contempt for national symbols, military service, the patriarch soldiers he once had the honor of serving with. And again, I think this may have something to do possibly with us.
Another one.
Another one. Looks like a bayou, not a forest. Host the movie night in the morning, then I might be able to join you. We'll figure out a schedule sometime soon. But I figured that would be something that we could do, and we could even try to do maybe a vote on the movie that we watch, or something of that nature, as time goes on. Yeah, it looks like we are no longer, because I think didn't the Blair Witch Project take place in like Massachusetts?
Wait, what? Where did
Massachusetts.
the water go? Is this really the right way back?
I feel like
Crazy or...
Jerry Reed is going to start singing Amos Moses at any moment. Like, just looking around here, that's all I can think is like...
Run, Ellis! What the... Hold on!
PTSD taking over.
Bullet! Run!
Ouch.
Shit!
Now the sheriff got wind of Amos. We're in the swamp chasing alligator students. He took out the swamp to keep the boy, but it never come out again. I think we've lost our dog, dodging trees, and running for dear life. The banjo music is going to kick as we enter into... I am not even going to say what it looks like we're about to run into.
Shit, no, not now. Come on, work.
Oh, I should turn on my flashlight, probably. Yeah. Now, we ran into this giant tree that looked vaguely, like, yeah, like that. And now the entranceway is completely blocked with twigs and leaves and rocks and roots. Let's see.
I hope you know where you're going, boy.
Crunch.
Yeah. You seem
Fabian.
religious in some way.
Like anyone in Boston would call themselves Fabian. Whoa! Please tell me you guys saw, like, the old man, like, you know, looked like vintage Mafia Mario standing there. Just like a flash of that.
Whoa! Oh my god. Fuck.
Yes, yes. We're in a scary position at the moment, guys. And, oh, finally I can crouch. Yeah, I have to crouch here. It's like the only section I can remember where you crouch. Our dog went somewhere. Lucas. Can we? Can I stand up straight now? No? I'm just stuck in this. So the weird thing is...
Stuck.
Oh no! Step Blair Witch, I'm stuck. Yeah, we can work out a time in which all of us would be able to do a movie night. Step Blair Witch, I'm stuck. What do I... Oh, never mind.
Just a little more.
Define over here, please, ma'am. Do you mean behind me? Da-da! Am I stuck again? Okay, I was about to say. But yeah, we can work on sometime when we can do that. Oh, we have text messages. We have a tree text. Hold on. We have no signal, but we got a text message from a voice message. Ah. Where's our... Can I hear the voice message? There we go. Just in case.
You have one new message. Sierra, Hotel, Echo, Inferno, Slaughter.
Sheesher. I'm just trying to letting you make it. Well.
You came to your senses.
I hope you guys can hear the creepy whispering right now. I really do. This honestly feels like it's going faster than it did when I originally played it. To be honest with you.
Forever mine.
And dun dun. And there's that.
Off the record, Ellis. What the hell happened? You responded to a robbery call. When you got there, you saw them leaving the store. You took out your gun. You told them to stop. The kid reached for something. Was it a weapon?
No.
And then what happened?
No, you know what happened. This is on me.
Oh, we got another ad.
Adam Shannon.
I can't
Peter's
pause.
brother. I don't know what I was thinking. I was the last person he'd want to see. For all I knew, I could have crippled him for life. And yet,
If I knew the ad was about to kick
thought there was
in,
something
I
I
wasn't
had
even
to
paying
do.
attention.
I
Yeah.
had to. I couldn't.
I will explain in just a moment for those who have ads. So the ad ends just in time for you guys to for the cutscene to be over. So basically, what points out is the fact that the big reason why our character is so headstrong about wanting to be involved in this and wanting to find the boy is because of the fact that
Each one is more twisted than the last.
this one kind of looks like a woman
Shush, 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 shush.
in shape.
It's okay, buddy. Everything's okay.
I need to get up my flashlight. So the reason why we are as headstrong about how helping this guy's helping this kid out, there it is because of the fact we shot his older brother when we were a police officer.
Better now, Bullet?
Marius. Taking out the Romanians now. Anything in here of interest?
Looks the same, but older. A lot older. Oh, this doesn't make any sense.
And so we ended up shooting the kid's older brother, and that's the reason we're so headstrong about wanting to help out, is to find the boy into kind of, you know, retribution, I guess you can say. We've grown, we've gotten stronger, we're no longer dealing, you know, we're no longer crippled by the past, but it was the PTSD that caused it. Although I kind of find it weird how nonchalant he was in the cutscene. The sheriff's like, then what happened? You know what happened, this is on me. And I'm like, you shot someone, you shouldn't be so like, hey, my bad, I just shot a guy. You know, it kind of seems weird to me when that's what happens. I'm just wandering at the moment. I don't know where I'm going. Because it's not like I found anything that I could really do anything with out there. I'm trying to pay attention to things that might be of interest. That's not going to lead me anywhere. That looks like blood and a bear trap.
Careful, boy. You don't want to step in one of those.
Careful, boy. You don't want to step in that. Thank you. You know what? Let's just give you some pets.
Good boy.
And in the cutscene, he makes mention of the fact, I don't even know why I'm doing this. You know, the kid, if he sees me, he's probably going to be afraid that I'm going to try to cripple him. What is it? Is there something out here of knowledge? Something that you know about? There's something apparently over here. Is it a stick? I can't go over here. What are you looking at? I don't... You tell me to go this way? We'll go this way. We'll try going this way. Let's see what's up here. We'll move in this direction and see what we can do. Where are you going? With your long face pulling down. Don't hide away. Why am I singing Dave Matthews? That's exactly what you need right now is Dave Matthews bands playing in the background while you're going through a haunted, woodsy type area. Alright, I just did a complete circle. That's awesome. Let's go this way. See what's out in this direction. I'm gonna go here. Random question. Have you ever played a game called Pet the Pup at the Party? I have not. I have never even heard of that before just now. And the dog just walked through the candle. Oh, dog tag.
Dog tag? Where did...
So, apparently these are individuals that were part of his platoon when he was in the war.
Let's move on.
So, we have another collectible, which I'm not going to gather all of them, not because I'm not going to try to find them, just because I'm not going to find them. If you like petting dogs in games, this game is all about that. Well, I may just have to have a Pet the Pup at the Party stream. That's what that sounds like we'll be doing. Like, what game are we playing today? 3 hours of petting dogs at a party. $50,000 viewers at once. New Twitch record. Yes. That's something I'll look into. Just for funsies. That's where I came from, isn't it? No, that's not where I came from. So let's go this way. Literally, I am directionless at the moment. I feel like I should have found something for the bunker already, and that I've missed out on the bunker. And I feel weird about that now, but not a whole lot I can do about it at this point. It just is what it is. I really feel like I missed something, but there's a piece of paper here, and that is very important, I think. Come on, pick it up. Fear of Forgetting Critters by Todd McKinnon. Okay, guaranteed successful stream. Absolutely. Absolutely. Theodore McKinnon, my father was a lumberjack. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I work real hard and I sleep all night. I think is how that song goes. Just like my dear papa. When I was a child, he would take me to the sawmill in the Black Hills Forest to tell me stories of the monsters and witches who lived there. I returned to that place almost 40 years later. It looked exactly how I remembered, except for its haunting emptiness. No one was telling the stories of fearsome critters anymore. There was not a single soul to pass the legends to. The lung company disbanded, and the old sawmill was left to rot. Yeah, I sleep all night and I work all day. Yes, that song. Alright, and so his dad killed himself. That's, oh great, that's gonna hurt me on Twitch, and YouTube, because I said, I didn't say unalived. Oops. Then again, I was all, well, no, that wouldn't affect anything. I should be careful about the words that I use, because these are, will affect things. I'm about to double back in a circle, aren't I? I honestly feel like I'm about to wind up back at the campsite. Or at the very least, the candle. We're gonna go this way again and kind of... Because there's another direction I could have gone that I didn't go in. And I think. And so we'll just see where it leads to, if anything. I would like to just go ahead and say this right now while I'm thinking about it. I understand triggers and things of that nature, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to those who have triggers, but I do find it really I'm going to find the campsite any moment now, guys. Watch. As I do. Like, I'm not trying to disrespect anybody. I understand triggers and trigger warnings and things of that nature. So please don't think about, or don't think me trying to be rude or hateful or anything of that nature when I say this, but I do find it weird. In some instances, I can't use the word, like, killed in certain videos on YouTube, or, I'm just going to have to go ahead and say the S word. And you probably know what I mean when I say the S word in reference to killed. Because those words can get you... Really? Okay, well, at least we got a red tape out of it.
Looks like someone left it here for us.
You can hurt, like, monetization and things of that nature. It's just bothersome to me.
We buried something nearby. Let's find it, buddy.
Okay, so what I'm going to want to do is I actually want to rewind before this, and we'll stop here. And we have to find a big rock that's, like, standing up. So... yes, those... well, it's kind of like something I said recently, and something I taught my daughter. Like... okay, so we're about to get into a heavy subject. Hi, go ahead and lurk and do things around the room, and I'm glad that you're fine. I appreciate you saying thank you for asking. And yes, I know it's to please the ad providers, but like... I find it really weird because at the end of the day, like when we look at history, one thing I told my daughter is that history, when it's taught properly, is not a beautiful thing. In fact, history, when you teach it the way you're supposed to, it's very dark, it's very dirty, it's a terrible thing. And again, that's not to just, you know, try to just sweep over the good parts of history. There are plenty of them. But history is very dark. Like, and I'll just give an example from the South. If you go into a Southern classroom and you hear a teacher teaching on what started the Civil Rights Movement, there we go. That's what I wanted. As we have more of these weird glyphs drawn into the walls. Alright.
This looks like the place. Come on, what's that?
If we were to get into the subject of the Civil Rights Movement...
the Tappy East Creek Timber Company. Wait. Seen this logo before.
If I were to ask you to tell me where was the Civil Rights Movement, you know, how did it get its beginning, and I were to ask you that, what would you tell me was the start of the Civil Rights Movement in America?
Attaboy. Good boy. Now show me.
Find the dog. All right, come on, boy. I'm following. Just leave me. I'll give you a moment just to give me your thoughts. I'm going to say here that there's not necessarily any wrong answers per se, or like I'm not going to go, no, you're really wrong. You know, just take a wild guess. Now, if you had asked me when I was a teenager, I would have said it was when Rosa Parks refused to move to the back of the bus. Because that's what I was taught in high school. As we have more PTSD. Wrong one. That's the wrong one. I'm coming. Give me a minute.
Anybody there? Anyone? overzealous over...
The thing about history, though, is that it didn't start with the, with that. To be honest, they didn't teach much civil rights movement, see Rosa Parks, need to look into things more. Rosa Parks was inspired by an event that occurred before that. Not only her, but by Dr. Martin Luther King and others. What happened, and I honestly lived about, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes away from this town at one point in time. But it started within... Come on. Yeah, I don't like this section. It started when a teenage boy by the name of Emmett Till whistled at a white woman and then was murdered by her husband and her brother-in-law. He was tied to a windmill, or part of a windmill, and then thrown into the Tallahatchie River. His mom had an open casket funeral in Chicago to show everyone what the South had done to her boy. That is part of history, whether we like it or not, and that is a truth.
What the hell?
You know, I just get weirded out when... I get weirded out when there's certain things that it's frowned upon. You don't say that, you don't do that. And I get there are things we don't need to say. But, I don't know, it's just... there's not any good way for me to put this, I guess. I'm just trying to say I don't understand it, other than I get that you're trying to appease your ad providers and things of that nature. It's just, anyway. If you like podcasts and Dark History by Bailey, Saren, I will look into that. I cannot remember the full name of the Arthur. Full name of the Arthur. The aardvark. Ow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't die. Don't die. I think it's Timothy Tyson. Again, just running. I would recommend The Blood of Emmett Till if you like books. And I believe it is by Timothy Tyson. It is an excellent read on the subject of what happened leading up to the beginning of the Civil Rights Movement. Again, it's history, and as such, history is not always... Oh, it's these guys! I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was getting shot at. Well, I got my first good look at those guys. I'm about to die again. At least some of these guys are dead now. No? Well, the dog is calm, so we're good now. The game is still acting like these guys are still surrounding me. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Do I need to go back and kill it so I get rid of the music? He's definitely around here. Oh, forget this. You go this way and see what happens. Alright, so we're back in PTSD mode. No, these guys are definitely around here. I get hit by something. Maybe once I get past this spot, it will stop. This is annoying me. I don't know what's hitting me. These guys don't seem to be anywhere near me. Run forward and try not to die. Yep. Alright, now we're delving deeper into our friend Ellis's PTSD. Apparently he was stationed in, I'm going to guess, like someplace like Afghanistan, because this is, you know, Middle Eastern type stuff. And this occurred, or Iraq, because this takes place around 1996. So that would make sense that this would occur around the time of, not Iraqi freedom, but Desert Storm. So that does make sense to me, that this would have happened around this time. And we're having an episode. Did I just die, or... No.
Bullet.
Yes, Bullet. I was so scared. Hi. And that's why I say he's a bit of an emotional support dog, because you see how he's being
Oh, this
affected.
will never... I will never...
Oh.
Okay.
To help him with what it is that he went through. And so we're going to give you pets, because you're just a good boy. You did a lot of good just then.
Good dog.
In fact, I think we're going to go to our backpack in a moment. Someone deserves a Scooby snack. Nope, that's a wallet.
Hey, Jess, looking good. It's like she hasn't aged a day since then.
Your fortune. Sometimes being headstrong can help you overcome even the greatest obstacles, but be cautious. Sometimes this shall lead only to your downfall. Remember, the ones with the wheel of iron shall be the first to taste the steel. Don't fight back, let it happen.
A little something I brought back from our
Okay.
trip to Santa Monica. I can bring myself to throw it out.
I want the Scooby snacks. Do I... Oh! Oh!
Heal!
I
Boy!
am a dum-dum that I could not do anything otherwise. But I wanted to make sure he got the snack he deserved. I feel like I need my flashlight back, because it is still dark out here. Not as dark as it was. dart off over here? Yes. Oh, another portrait.
Creepy.
Of... Anybody want to help me out with that? Prelimislaw? No clue. No clue. Above my pay grade. Above mine as well. Absolutely above mine as well. And,
Fuck. Yeah. We need to find another way.
and that's a weird enemy, in my opinion. I don't know how I feel about that. We came that way, so we'll go this way. And once again, we actually get to use the crouch feature. Who knew?
Wait.
Yes, that's a railroad track.
Let's see where it leads.
So we can go to the sawmill, or we can go to the camp. Obviously, we want to go to the sawmill first, but one problem. Those guys. So we have to go to the camp first. We have to head in this direction. And head to there. Yes? What is it, boy? Okay. Is there something around here?
You can find something, buddy.
Because I feel like the way you're acting, there might be. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, deadly leaves. I just find it weird is whatever it is, instead of... Like, we actually got a decent look at the creatures that wander around. But, like, I find it really weird that one of the enemies in this game is, like, a bundle of leaves. What was that? It looks like
Come here.
our phone. Did we get any messages? Yes, a voicemail message. So let's look at our voicemail and listen to what is being happened. It is weird. It is weird. All right. That would be the mother of the boy that we shot, and who is also the mother of the boy that we're trying to help find at the moment. So, yeah. It just kind of, to me, looks like Sonic the Hedgehog is underneath the leaves, and we keep bumping into him. Is honestly how I feel when I see all of this. For better or worse, that's the vibe I receive whenever I see those weird creatures.
Rail cart.
So we get up here, and we bring Doggo with us. Come on, Doggo, we've got to come. Good boy. And so we have the direction lever, forward or backwards, and right here is our brakes. So we're going to want to take off the brakes, I think. Start her up, and we want to move forward. Ah! Whoops! I'm gonna speed up just a little bit. Ah, backed into that by accident. Whoopsie. Oh, we may have to come back to that later. I don't know. But we're making forward progress, and that's what we want. But I mean, that's all I see is like Sonic the Hedgehog just plowing through. That's not necessarily a good thing. Oh! By the way, did you notice how we didn't even see the Sonic the Hedgehog creatures just then? They weren't even there. So we're gonna do a little bit of exploration through the sawmill.
I didn't know there was a locking operation out here. Stopped giving out permits in the 60s. This is ancient.
Yes, ancient. Can't go in through there. We have, ooh, another portrait. This is of Arcadius. No, it's not. We can't. No, I mean, really and truly, games like... I try not to take any video game like this extremely seriously.
It looks like some kind of a winch.
I don't
Gotta be a way to
really
turn it
see the purpose, especially since some of this is really weird. But I think that also helps me as far as in dealing with certain aspects of games. Is if I see. Oh, okay. My bad, dog. Thank you. If I can make jokes about one of these games.
All right, here we go. Now, it's pretty basic, actually. First, you need to ignite it, like this.
It's ignited now.
All right, then, now the donkey will begin to pull. Okay, so pay attention to the pressure. You need to keep the needle in the green zone by turning this valve right here. Now, once you're done, you put the fire out, and you close the pipes.
So there are two things I think that I need to do. The first one is I want this door open.
I left you some notes here, in case you're...
And it's going to help me figure this stuff out. So, yeah. So the door is open now. Yeah. And the other thing that I'm going to want done is to go back and I want to light that fire. Those are the two big things that I want to do. So we have this.
The maintenance shed looks promising. Maybe there's some spare
So if
parts
I
left.
need, I've got a steam donkey here. There's a steam donkey down there. There's a way to the sawmill, maintenance shed. So we have a way to get to where we need to be. And I'll try to remember those things. If not, I crouched down. I didn't mean to. So one of the things that I am going, one of the reasons why I make, sorry. One of the reasons why I try to make stupid jokes during these games is it kind of helps in dealing with some of the fearful aspects of horror games if you try not to take them too seriously. Because at the end of the day, all this is like, it's fantasy. It's fake. You know, this isn't real. And so I don't want to just like be so absolutely fearful of it that I just, you know, yeah, I'm gonna watch the tape. We're gonna start it back at the beginning, or not. We'll just rewind. But it's also the reason why, like, my wife, or not my wife, like my friend, or my wife's friends, get annoyed by the fact that I'll make and crack stupid jokes during horror movies. You gotta be kidding me. All right, we'll just do it like this. No, start at the beginning. Start. Rewind all the way back to the beginning, fellas. So we should have a fire now. The problem is we're missing some things. We don't have a pressure gauge. We don't have whatever goes there.
It's a valve. But
Yeah.
the handle's missing.
And we don't have the valve that goes right here. So now that we've done that, I think we need to rewatch the video. Like, I will make stupid videos, or not stupid videos, I will make stupid jokes about horror games and horror movies on purpose. simply because I can. I think we have to find parts, like at the maintenance shed, so I think that's our next stop. So we can't go that way, because we need the winch to pull it. So we have to go this way. Now, we stopped here, and we're gonna have to turn this, and this should, yeah, take us that way. So, like, in watching horror movies, I will sometimes crack stupid jokes. Mostly because I crack stupid jokes anyway. But, again, it kind of... Oh! Whoops! Okay, we're going to back up a little bit. And now we should be able to go in the other direction. I want to make sure we're going in the other direction. Yeah, we're turning now. Okay. We're turning. But it's also one of the reasons why I like cheesy, Oh. Dealing with...
Let's stick to the light, buddy. Should be safe at this
Oh!
point.
No! I didn't want... Alright, we're not too far from it. So we're going to be dealing with one of these guys in a moment, or multiple of these guys. Just kind of depends.
Let's hope it's still
Yeah.
standing.
Can I? Yeah, buddy. Give me a minute and I'll explain. Like, we often take movies like that way too seriously. Bruh. Alright, that looks like that took care of them. I think if you crack jokes and harm... Yeah, like, okay. So, fun story. When I say fun story, you guys probably will think worse of me than you already do. So, I'm going to tell it anyway. When I was in my very, very late teens, early 20s, somewhere around that period of time, a friend of mine and I decided to go see House of Wax. Now, I'm going to go ahead and admit, when I went into House of Wax, I didn't think I was probably going to see anything earth-shattering or life-changing, because Paris Hilton was in it. And, you know, be honest with you, at that time, with the movies the television shows, movies, things of that nature that she was in, I didn't really have a lot of high hopes. Now, that being said, there's a scene in the movie
God.
where,
I'm so sorry.
where, spoiler alert, Miss Hilton's character, find out, dead rat, and looks like popcorn. Miss Hilton's character, we find out she's pregnant, and I think that's supposed to give you sympathy for the type of character she is, despite the fact that her character's not a good one, that lies and, you know, insinuated that she cheated on her boyfriend and things of that nature.
Looks like we won't be getting in through here.
Unless we find a handy-dandy tape, probably. I don't know if we'll find a handy-dandy tape, I'm just, you know, saying. But anyway, you know, you find out her character's pregnant, and you're supposed to feel a lot of sympathy for her, and, you know, again, even though her character is the way that it is in the movie. Now, we get through, a scene where, again, spoiler alert, she dies. Her character, is, killed,
Go get it!
by the bad guy. And she dies. And come on, dog, you can do it. Good boy. You are a good... Where'd you go? There you go. Oh, we have an ad break. The ad break and doing that. So we got like 15 seconds left, so we'll be back with the ad break in just a moment. After these messages, we'll be right back and stuff. Alright, the ad break is over, and so, hello, yes, doggy, bring that back to me. As I was saying, Paris Hilton's character dies. I mean, there's no other way to put it. She ends up getting a,
one down, one to go.
Basically a spike through her stomach. Which I think you're supposed to feel extremely bad because, she got a spike through her stomach and, she dies. So, the thing is, though, like, when that happened, I am so hating her character in this movie that I just busted out laughing. I literally started to crack up. And it, I look over at one of my friends, and he has this mortified look on his face because I'm laughing. I look over, and there were these girls who had been laughing and joking and carrying on during the entire movie, and they're staring at me like they're afraid I'm going to bust out an axe and start hacking them to bits. Because that's the other thing about horror movies. If you write characters in said movie that are not likable, I'm going to take pleasure in their demise. It sounds bad, it probably is, but that's how I am when it comes to horror movies. Write good characters, or expect for me to enjoy when they kick the bucket.
We're getting off, buddy.
So we've got the next portion of this. And an example of one of these movies is, I think it's right here.
We need to close the valve somehow.
There we go.
Without a handle, it's letting the steam out.
Okay, so I need the handle to get the steam out, which I think is actually further ahead. I actually should have continued going straight instead of coming here. It'd be fine. There was a horror movie called WrestleManiac. And basically the movie dealt with a killer luchador. If you don't know what a luchador is, it's a masked wrestler. Oops. Luchador is a masked wrestler. And so again, in this movie, you have these characters that are wanting to film, there's no way to put it, they're wanting to film a porn movie out in this. Yes. They're wanting to film this movie out in the middle of nowhere, or rather this old Mexican abandoned town, and, as they do, they discover that there is a crazed luchador in their midst, who is, and this luchador is relative to the famous old wrestler Rey Mysterio, which is going to put on the brakes and jump out.
That's our stop, buddy.
Or rather, Rey Mysterio Jr. And so, as these characters are dying off in this movie, I'm just absolutely laughing my head off. Because these characters are so unlikable, so aggravating throughout the movie. I'm about to get hit. I saw another one go this way. But they're so unlikable to the point that when they actually... Come on. There we go. That when they actually die, I just don't care. I really don't care. And I laugh. And I joy. And write me good characters is all I ask. If not, I'm going to be laughing at them. Not to mention that, but I crack the jokes because, to be honest with you, at the end of the day, where are you at? You tried to attack me. See, I can't do this in Dead by Daylight, but I can do it in here. Oh. What? Trying to think of an instance. My wife and a friend of hers were watching one of the Insidious movies, and she, this friend is like way, well pregnant. She is like ready to pop. Of course. She's like ready to pop at this moment. She's that far pregnant. And I kind of joked with her.
Fuses, go figure. I can't take it out with the power on.
And I joked.
Maybe they had some spares lying around. Worst case scenario, we go in blind.
Okay. Oh, I know where I need to go from here. So I gotta turn around, I gotta run this way. It's fine. I think we gotta go back in this direction, and there's a fuse up ahead, I think. But, she's screaming, and she's just, as she's watching this movie. And I just looked at her, and I said, you're just gonna scream once and squeeze that kid out in a moment. And she said that when I said that it kind of helped take her out of the movie. She started laughing, and she was actually glad that I did that. I don't know, I just... Oh, no, no, no! Push that forward. Surprised we haven't broken the brakes yet. Because I think the fuse we need is up here. I think. I mean, it can't hurt but to look. Right? Can't hurt but to look. But while we're on the subject, I know Meowme and I have had this discussion because I think she is a big fan of slasher movies. What's your favorite type of horror movie? Not your favorite scary movie, but what's your favorite type of horror movie? Since we are involved in a horror type video game.
We're getting off, buddy.
Oh no, I gotta move a little bit further forward. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can take one of these fuses, and if it will allow me to. No, it will not. We'll move a little bit further ahead and see what happens.
Let's go, Bullet.
Can I take a fuse from this? No, I can't. Okay. Then we're going to keep moving forward for a moment just to see what is up here before we go back. Because I want to see if there is a fuse in this area we might be able to use. I used to be very much one of those gross out horror fans. Like, I wanted a lot of gore, a lot of guts, a lot of we are right back where we started. We are going in circles. So I get you, game. I get you. I understand. I'm sorry. I just wanted to see what I'd find. Alright, we're going back to the maintenance shed.
We're getting off, buddy.
I used to be big into the gross out horror movies, like, you know, a lot of blood, a lot of guts, a lot of We've Already Been Here. In fact, one of my favorite horror movies was a movie, game is not much... Yeah, it's not. And the way I looked at the map, I thought I could have gone forward, but the game goes, no. One of my favorite horror movies, and I have not watched it in years, used to be a movie called Dead Alive. It goes by another name in Europe, and I cannot for the life of me think of what it's called there. But, it might be Brain Dead, is what it's called there. But it was a black comedy horror movie, which I know is kind of a weird, a weird way to describe a movie. But it was a black horror comedy movie, and it was done by Peter Jackson. And if you're wondering, yes, that Peter Jackson, the guy that did Lord of the Rings, the guy that did the King Kong movie, you know, who did the Hobbit movies, that guy. And it was what you'd think it'd be. It was, you know, it was a horror movie, but it was literally one of the grossest horror movies I'd seen in my life. Psychological report. Patient brought in by parents due to extreme panic attacks, insomnia, sleepwalking after traumatic experience. 3 therapeutic sessions a week. During a preliminary interview, I was able to determine the following. And, yeah, there's a lot that's going on here. But I've tried to expand out the horror movies that I like. Oops. So it's not just me watching one particular thing and running with that. And I've been able to find horror movies that I kind of enjoy. The weird thing is, I haven't watched a lot of movies lately. Like, I say I haven't had a lot of time. And to an extent, I haven't.
Gives me the creeps.
And there's another one of these. But I really haven't had a lot of time to watch horror movies like I used to. I need to kind of fix that sometime. You know? Is it this way? Here, this way? No. Let me go this way? No. I just went under that, so, this way. Yeah, okay, this way. Right, I don't make time to watch it. Yeah, that very much the same way.
This one is barely holding up. Let's see if there's anything to salvage.
Like, I just don't make the time. The only time I really watch anything is if I'm watching something with, my wife and child. Ah, this is what we wanted to grab.
We should do it.
And even then, you know, there's not a whole lot that we really watch anymore. I don't go out and see movies in theaters because that's way too expensive. Way too expensive. See the creatures that lurk there without being seen, though I can see the things that escape my eyes. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. What happens if I pull out the camera? So I'm going to try to see how much of this I can do using just the night vision. But it's talking about seeing creatures and things without light. And I just want to see what all things I experience or see with the night vision that I wouldn't normally see. So I'm phasmophobiaing this at the moment. I'm staring at the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. I want to see, am I going to see some sort of weird creature looking at me in the distance? And I'm not seeing anything just yet. And I'll admit that's kind of disappointing. Maybe sometime at some point in the future, I can, when we see the little hedgehog thingies, the whatever those things are, we can see what that is, and maybe, just maybe, that will, and not only did I try to phasmophobia it, I made it. I actually did it right. So, haha. I did not see orbs. So, you know, that's a thing. I didn't see orb just then, so it's not a mimic.
Jump up.
Alright, let's add that one piece so we can move the chain. And we'll just go forward like we did last time. It's not going to hurt anything. In fact, it'll take us back to the campsite. So, that'll work. Thank goodness it's not a mimic. I loved yesterday. So, Claire and I made the decision yesterday that we were going to do the weekly challenge on Phasmophobia, as we are, you know, she, Cosmoronic, and a mutual friend of all of ours, usually play, like, the challenge modes once a week, because, you know, why not? The challenge mode was essentially, you're not getting any signs, deal with it. So we're trying to figure out what this ghost is because of the fact that all we're getting is like normal speed. And in my opinion, normal speed is one of the worst things that you can get. I mean, seriously.
Let's go, Blair.
It is like one of the worst things that you can get in this game. And so I'm just sitting there listening, and it's, you know, trying to figure out from its steps, trying to figure out from this. And we're both about ready to say it's a spirit and call it a day. When all of a sudden, it starts moving extremely slow, just ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Okay. So I'm trying to keep it in the green so it doesn't, like, explode on me. Turn it down, turn it down. Alright, guys, do you want me to try to see if I can get it to blow up on me? Actually, we're going to see. Let's see, because it'll restart me not too far from there. Okay, it just brings it back down to 0, and we have to start all over again.
Try again. Without blowing the gauge this time.
Okay, my bad. Can I say I'm disappointed that it didn't blow up on me? Like... Alright, do this again. But finally, after 30,000 attempts of it going really, really, really stinking slow, all of a sudden I hear step. 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 I'm like, why is it suddenly so slow? Then I died, and then the door opened. What had happened is, it was a mimicking a Deogen at that moment.
Now let's find that bastard.
And that's the only reason we knew what it was. Is because it decided, at the last moment, to mimic a Deogen. Man, we had it so easy, though. We got a, what was it, a mimic, a Thay, and then a Deogen. So literally, we got by twice on this because we got a hold of Deogens. Alright, so next thing's next. I think it's supposed to take me through the hedgehog zone. And we're going to see if we can see what these critters look like through the camera. That is our next goal. What is that? Ah, it's just a piece of wood. But I want to get to that zone first before we do that. I love hearing dogs yawn. When they yawn like that, I feel like they are trying to get attention. Piper will do that. Sometimes she'll yawn and it's just this little squeak. And then sometimes she'll... And then she'll be looking dead at me when she does it. And she'll start to wag her tail like, "Oh, you heard that? You'd like to give me pets right now, wouldn't you? I need attention. I haven't had attention in so long. It's been 6 years since you pet me. It's been 5 minutes. Same difference. It's getting lighter outside. Oh, I just remembered something. We're not there yet, but we're getting close to a section of this game I hated. And there's no good way to put it. I hated it. Okay, so this brings us to the Hedgehog Zone. So, camera. And, oh no, that's not it. Night vision. We're going to try with night vision, and we're going to look. I don't see anything different. Kind of disappointing that I'm being chased by a critter ball.
Don't let me either. We'll be out of here soon.
And I can't do anything to them with a flashlight, so you know. I'll try let's just try again, because we're hitting some more well-lit areas. Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, we're being attacked right now.
No, don't stop
Keep
now.
going. Keep going.
Just a little further.
Oh. Oh no.
Bastards.
Oh no. What's going to happen? There's literally nothing I can do here but go forward. Like, I don't want to stop and start going backwards. You know? I don't know, honestly, if I'm supposed to start going forwards, backwards, or faster, or however. But the thing that I've learned is that if you just go straight, you're fine. Alright. So, we made it.
Stay still, boy. Very still. You alright, buddy?
Yeah, Bort. We have survived. And now it decides to shut off on us.
Looks like this is our stop.
Which is fine. I'd rather it shut down here than, like, in the middle of nowhere. Know what I mean? Ah, yes. Phone calls. Oop. Phone calls.
Yeah?
Ellis? What's going on? Are you okay?
Oh, I can actually hear her over the headphones
no,
now.
it's nothing,
Instead of from my controller.
And everything. Yeah, I know I'm not making any sense right now, but that's the thing. I think I'm starting to lose it, Jess. I see things, and I don't even know if they're real or not. I don't know which is worse.
God damn it, Ellis. I can't do this again. I'm sorry, but I can't.
Jess, please. I need you.
You need help, Ellis. I tried to be there for you, I really did, but you keep pushing me away. Keep going deeper and deeper.
Jess.
The purpose for jumping on the train wagon in the middle of nowhere
Ellis, I'm sorry.
was we were trying to get to the,
God damn it. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll call you
the
later.
sawmill, which is what we're heading to right now. And at the sawmill, in order to get there, we had to cross. Again, I don't know what type of enemies these are, so I've been referring to them as like little hedgehogs. or giant hedgehogs. The things that are attacking underneath the leaves. There were a bunch of those in an area, and the only way to get safely across was to take the train wagon. Our dog, did you find something, boy? Yes? No? Maybe? Okay. So we needed to get to the sawmill because of the fact that the reason why after we went to the place where the sheriff's dead body was, we found information for the sawmill. We realized that's where the sheriff was going, and so we're going there to see what happens. And so here we are now at the sawmill. At the sawmill. We have frequency again. We have a new voice message that I did not notice earlier. Whoops. My bad. I'm sorry, but my phone says that I did. So, I want to look again real quick just to see. It's this. You have one new voice message, so let's try it one more time. It may be gone now, because I missed it. Okay. Alright, so that's not what I wanted. Nope, stand up. Another photograph. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, whatever. Looks like one of the Ninja Turtles died. But, like, the thing that I'm finding when I see those pictures is that what you're seeing, like, that's kind of the iconic shot at the end of the first Blair Witch movie, is, like, the friends of this character is, they're facing a wall, just, like, the corner of the wall. Both of them are, and then the third one just kind of drops dead. And so we're trying to figure out what's going on here. We got a really slow speed chase going on. Oh. We got the Okay. Yes, dog, I know. What are you borking at?
Quiet, boy. We're not alone here.
Alright, so... Alright, these opened. And this is exactly where I was. I don't understand what I'm missing right now. I'll have to watch it again in a minute. To see what I need to get. Why can't I have to crouch down to go in there? Okay, that's fine. Anything of interest in here? But as I was saying, like this, the iconic shot of the people standing in the wall, and then all of a sudden a character drops dead, and I don't think that's Kool-Aid. You know? I don't think that's Kool-Aid. Okay, so there's a red video that I just watched. So what I need is, I want to rewatch the video. And, I want to see, what am I missing? So let's just restart it from the beginning. Restart from the beginning. Rewind. door went flying open just now. And it might be behind here. Maybe it's behind this. I'm not sure. Huh. We're missing something. Get the flashlight back so I can see where I'm going better. What door just flew open? Because it went in, not out, so it's not that door. Those doors. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I go this way? I can't go that way. Because I feel like...
Locked.
It's locked. Really? That is locked. Okay. Alright. I want this. I gotta watch this again. I don't understand how that is locked. So that's wide open. Keep watching. Door stays open, and then... Okay, so I've actually got to go back and rewind just a little bit. Come on. Rewind it. Just a little bit. There. So now I can duck down, pop this open, and this is wide open now. So there might be some things of interest in here, like this paper. I saw it, not a witch or a monster, but a man carrying the pelt of a skinned human. He saw me, and now he's coming. Well, that's a great thing to hear. 3324. And another photograph. Bloober. Barbara. Are these the names of the people who were involved in the game? Like, was Barbara one of the developers, programmers, something of that nature? Because I think Bloober was involved in the creation of this game. I think. I believe that was 3324. So we got a lock right here. 3, 3, 2, 4. Switch back to this. Good. Yeah, I think Bloober Team made this, so it may actually be pictures of, like, developers that I'm seeing, or that we're seeing, rather, in that instance. Okay, PTSD moment coming up in 3, 2, 1.
Jesus. Hey. Can you hear me? Some of those are defense wounds. Multiple cuts, probably a long blade. The blood's still fresh. It's badly mutilated.
Dog tag.
Let me just...
It's gonna be us, isn't it?
What? How? Jesus Christ! What the
Yep.
fuck just happened? We didn't have a chance. The saw went right into the collarbone. Pulled him in his face.
Yeah, so that's how the guy that we saw a minute ago died. Another tape.
Drop the knife or I'll shoot you.
And so, despite being shot, there's a fight and a stab. few stabs, and then that. And then we picked up the camera and left. So that's a thing, and that's running again. And why is it not pulling the body further through? I guess I shouldn't ask questions like that. Is there anything on the body that I can get? Anything of use? I really hate the fact that that's the way I'm talking right now. Is like, I mean, there's nothing we can do for this man. He's dead. He's dead now. So other than the fact that I'm finding this guy dead, what was the purpose of all of this? Oh, hiyo, Yasmina. It's good to see you here. Hi. This guy is not doing so well at the moment. Can I open these doors? Why can't I open these doors? Okay. We are playing through Blair Witch, and we've made good progress through the game thus far. I feel like this place is more in operation now that we've watched the video, which is really weird. So what else do I need to do here? I think I feel like I've done everything I can at the mill right now, because we found out. All right, Cosmoronic, I hope you have a good day. Thank you for joining us. And hopefully we can see you again sometime soon. Be safe out there. How we... Oh!
It's you. You killed Lanning. Did you see her? What? When you looked into their eyes, did you see her? But where's Peter? What have you done to him? It's not time yet. He awaits. Stop messing with me, or what? You kill me. Killing is always the solution, isn't it? But you're far too weak, too scared. With your hands are trembling even now.
Peter Parker? No, but a little boy by the name of Peter.
The boy will die. He has to die. Such is her will.
So, there we are. So we finally meet the man that killed Lanning, that killed the guy in the sawmill. And if you thought for a moment that all of this revolved around here and there was no Blair Witch, he's letting you know assuredly there is a witch. And so in order to make it through this, we have got to... we gotta do something with her. Back to PTSD mode.
It was me, sir.
What was?
Elijah 5. I was the point man, sir.
What are you trying to say, soldier?
I led those men into the ambush, sir.
Injured, 6 dead, 6 grieving widows, 9 orphan children, 1 negligent soldier. He should have been court-martialed.
So we're learning more about his history.
Not after that.
It wasn't your fault, Ellis.
He was a soldier in, we're just gonna say Iraq, because again, I think this takes place in the 90s.
Easy. So
well, we'll
easy.
get it in a minute.
Oh, you're so weak. I was weak like you once. See this knife? I remember holding it against my wrist, pressing it deeper and deeper, wanting to end it all, to
Another
silence
ad break.
the voices. Weak. Pathetic.
Oh, I can pause here. So for those that are going through the ad, we'll pause real quick, and we got about 20 seconds left, and we'll get into the rest of it in just a moment. Oops. All right, the ad break is over now, and we can get back into it. I could pause there, so that's good.
Start. That's what set me free. You'll understand soon enough.
So again, you probably have a whole lot more confusion at this moment, and that's fine, and that's understandable. Don't worry, when the game is over, you'll probably still be confused, because that's how these games work. They're confusing. Yes, he is.
Gone.
And it is nighttime, and we are back.
He dragged me out here and just left?
We are back out here. Oh, boy.
What do you want?
All right.
I have a bad feeling.
The flashlight so I can see, first of all.
Huh? It's all rotten. But how? Would have taken years for it to get this bad.
Ah. Patient in for monthly appointment in relation to his anxiety. Neurosis seems kept in check. Again, no discussion of the woods or his friend. Dissociative amnesia worsening. I admit this patient is beginning to concern me. Everyone seems to have moved on, but the fact that he does not talk about the woods at all is almost eerie. He has become interested in hiking, hunting, was offered a scholarship out of state, but he does not want to leave town. Something is keeping him here. And I'm kind of thinking that this might be things dealing with the... Oh. With the carver that we just met, potentially. We have the camera back, so let's see what's involved in this. What are we watching? Why does the crack look like the Blair Witch symbol? Did you notice that?
Listen, Ellis, this is nothing personal, really. I'd kill you right then and there, I swear, but she wants you. She didn't say anything about the boy. So look, here's the boy. Here's the knife. Here's what I want you to do. Go to the tree. You know which one. Gather a few of those white branches. Simple, right? Now let me sweeten the deal. Do as I say. And I'll lead you right to my little corner of the woods. So we can chat man to man.
So, yeah.
Fucking bastard. Wait, what the hell is this?
We back up and... we're being led to where we need to go. We just have to follow the symbols, as we have another one of those. Again, where's the tent? Where is the tree? Okay. Down, and I didn't even realize this my first playthrough, that I was supposed to use the camera to lead me where I needed to go. And so I wandered through here like an idiot for hours. Or not hours, but probably for like 10, 15, 20 minutes. Getting frustrated because I did not know where I needed to go. And lo and behold, the camera tells you what you need to know. And off in the distance, what do I see? I think it's our tree. Come on, dude, I'm busy.
What are you talking about?
Oh, this is the section that I hate! And I legitimately mean hate.
Come here, boy.
Remember how we were told that the camera can see certain things? Well, it's leading me towards the tree, right? That's good.
Stick together, Bullet. I don't want to lose you in this fog. Here, boy.
Stay with me.
I don't need your help. What?
So you remember how it said that the camera could see the creatures? I'm literally having to use the camera now to see the creatures. And I have to walk around them. The nice thing is,
What the hell?
our little friend is leaving us like basically things you can see in a black light.
Come here, boy.
Or yeah, night vision to be able to see where I'm going. But I've
Here, boy.
like I can't see them, but the camera can, so that's lovely.
Bullet.
No.
Search.
No. Bullet is trying to help us avoid these creatures.
Come here, boy.
Here's another sign attached to the tree.
What is it, boy? Something.
Where? Where are they?
Come here, boy.
Huh. I don't see anything else that would help me. This is getting closer, so that's at least good. I think this is the only time I have to deal with this. But with the thick fog, if I were to try to use my flashlight or if I were to awaken the creatures, I would die. Because the light won't take care of them. Just step over here, move away.
Here, boy. Heal.
Come on.
Come here, boy. Heal. Here, boy.
Doesn't help the fact that I'm Come on. What is this? We're almost there, I think. Just a little bit further. This section is going surprisingly well as opposed to when I did it in the past. From like where? Where do I get just a few twigs? Oh.
Can't believe I'm doing this. One.
Alright, that was relatively painless compared to what I remember, but the tree is bleeding now, which I do not like.
What the? Hey, Psycho, what the hell is this? This thing bleeds. What?
Oh, yeah.
I think so.
Alright. Alright, let's slowly go where we need to go. And just follow this. We should be safe. Emphasis on should. I'm fairly certain I just saw one of those things walking in my peripheral vision. Just gonna keep going forward. I was not expecting to get shot.
Did it miss?
The PTSD is kicking in. I don't know how I died just then. I was following the trail, and then that happened, and...
Watch your step.
Thankfully, when you die, the game is kind of forgiving. Best I can tell. It's been a nice thing so far. Yeah, come this way. Stay with me. Don't die, please. Here, maybe if I do this, this will help calm you down.
Yeah, good dog.
I am. I'm taking care of something at the moment, though. I'm putting the good boy at ease.
Come here, boy.
The dog is actually making this a bit harder because I feel like the borking and everything else. I don't know if I'm supposed to be looking around to take care of this and maybe avoid some of this. Come on.
Here, boy.
Okay. Thanks. That's... I feel like one of those creatures just got shot. Because I heard a gunshot and a body went flying. And I honestly think I'm almost at the end of this game, to be honest with you. Uh-oh.
Tracks end here.
The track's just plain disappear.
Good job, Bullet.
Yes, good job, boy. Yes, Bullet. Very good. What? What is going on? Like, I can't... I can't... My left stick is not working. There we go.
Go on, buddy. I'm counting on you.
My sticks aren't working properly. What's going on? Like, I don't know if the game just glitched or if I'm glitching. Like, my controller. Like, I can't... My right stick is not working. I can't... At the moment it is.
Come here, boy.
Okay. No. So I'm gonna put an empty slot 5. And... Okay, timeout. I'm gonna close out the game real quick because either my right stick has just died in my controller, which means that I'm not gonna be doing PlayStation games for a little bit, or the game just glitched on me. Because I could move the left stick, but I couldn't do anything with the right stick. Like, I couldn't look around or anything of that nature. So that's not, good. By the way, Bloober team. Yeah, so... I'm gonna have to replace my controller soon. That, or I gotta see what's going on inside it and take it apart and see if I can fix it. So we'll just restart the game and we'll try again in just a minute. Bloober team, Blair Witch, Blair Witch, Blair Witch. Let's load the game and hope for the best. Right? Right? Alright. Continue. Should put us right at the tree. And if it doesn't work, I'm going to go to load and load the actual autosave and see what comes up. And see if that fixes it. And if it doesn't, we'll figure it out. Hey, I can look around now. Crap, it's literally at this area where I died.
Come here, boy.
Alright, so we're good. We're just, we're getting to the point where, alright. At least we're back to where we were. Oh, I can do this, and it makes it so much easier. I didn't realize I could do that. So we're learning a bunch of new things about this game today. It's actually kind of helpful, although I still find it funny that the Blair Witch symbol is carved into the screen. Okay. Plus, I thought I heard another one of those creatures. Yeah. Can I just...
Come here, boy. Here, boy. Here.
All right.
You'll have to wait.
At least we're back where we were, or where we started.
The tracks end here.
Okay. I'm not going to pet him.
Go on, buddy. I'm counting on you.
Look at that. We made it.
Bullet, don't. Found the stag.
We made it.
It's dead. What?
I can understand where you're coming from, Yasmina. If we have time, I'm going to show you a little trick I learned in this game. And we're just gonna peel the skin off. Do we have a knife? We just ripped the skin off.
What now? Fine. Have it your way. Fucking nutcase.
We made one of those symbols. Tying it all together. Apparently we have string.
Satisfied? How? The only scent he'll get is my own.
Alright.
Heal!
Come on.
Bullet, buddy. Wait. You're not afraid of it?
Alright. So. You can. I'm just gonna go ahead and be upfront. You can play this game and do so in such a way that something bad happens to the dog. We're not going to do that, if I can at all help it. Alright. Where you Say, where are you taking us? Where are we going? Can I explore for a second there, Bullet, before we go through there? I know that's where you're wanting me to go. Doesn't look like there's anything really over here. All right, we're going through the smaller tree. You said here. All right. I'm gonna take a moment. I am wanting to explore over here. Just real quick, I want to see, is there something of interest over this way? Because it's a big open area.
Yeah, keep talking. Before this is over, I'll make you pay for what you did. What? Again?
Uh-oh. So, if I go straight, it leads me straight into a PTSD moment because the sign gives me that indication. The only real option I've got is to go forward or to see what's in the tree. And so, I'm going to see what's in the tree first. Then we'll move into the other. So, let's see what's
Go on, boy.
in here.
Check it out.
And then we'll move on to PTSD.
Come here, boy.
Where you going? Did I mess up?
Bullet.
Oh no. Where'd he go?
Come here, boy. He won't move. I have to do something. It's all right.
Oh,
buddy. It's
you
all
was a
right.
good boy.
I'm sorry I made you do that.
I'm sorry you got scared. We're just gonna avoid that. I'm not going to force him to go back in there. It's probably going to be something that's helpful to me, but no, I'm in the camp with Yasmina. I don't want something bad to happen to him, and I'm afraid if I were to try to send him back in there, that something bad would happen. But we're going to head back to our PTSD, I think, and kind of see where it's going to carry us. You know. I think we're getting to... Yeah, we're getting to, I think, a very negative part of this game. Like, I'm almost at the end, which is why I'm going to continue playing. I don't want to just jump in and, you know, here we are, and... I don't want to end here and then start the next stream, and we play for like 30 minutes to an hour, and then, like, oh, alright, we're done.
Bullet.
Where'd you go? Is there something around here?
Bullet. See.
Something important, something that, you know, might be able to see? Yes? No? Oh.
I don't like the look of this, buddy. Not one bit. So what is it? Another body?
Alright, let's just get this over with.
I don't understand. You want me to kill myself?
Huh.
What? Oh, fuck you, no! No, I will not kill Bullet.
Yes, this is where we draw the line.
I should have drawn one long ago. I'm not doing this anymore. Stop hiding behind a child, you coward! God damn it!
All right. So.
What the? No. That's impossible. Bullet, no!
All right. So we're trying to.
Hey, Bullet! Wait up! Bullet!
Trying to find the good boy.
Bullet, where are you? Bullet!
Drop down.
Bullet? Hey, Bullet! Wait up!
Can I drop down here then? Then, okay, why won't you let me drop down over there? Something has happened to the doggo. And, I'm not here for it.
Hold on, boy, I'm coming. Oh God, no, please. Don't move, buddy. Okay, shush, 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 shush. It's gonna be fine. Let me just, Boy, you're heavy.
All right. So.
Someone's been eating too much scraps from the table.
You're a fat boy.
Gonna have to take longer walks, buddy. All around the block. I'm not kidding. Good boy. It's okay. It's
Just
gonna be okay.
hold on. So, like, we do have two options right now. And the option the game is kind of going for is, you know, or at least what our antagonist is wanting to go for is wants us to kill the life of the dog. I know, that, like,
a little further.
If I hear Piper whine, it is the worst, one of the worst sounds imaginable for me. Like, I don't like hearing my wife, my child, or my dog cry. Those are horrible things to hear. Not because I don't, you know, it's not because I don't like the sound, per se. It's because I don't like what's causing them to make that sound. And, you know, here, it feels uncomfortable hearing that sound.
You'll be alright, buddy.
As we see something scribbled into the side of the walls here, as well as more symbols. The word lie. But here's the thing. And I learned this because, in all honesty, I made a promise that the dog was not going to face any harm.
Oh, this place. We've been here before.
You see something like this, and it makes it sound as if, okay, I need to, you know, the game is telling me what I need to do. And, dogs. What I need to do, and it's almost as if the game is giving me no option because I'm seeing the same thing over and over and over. But there's something that I came to realize, and it's going to take us a few minutes. It's going to take us a few minutes. But we're going to get there.
Not this again.
This is becoming more apparent, more like words. Same there. Same there. Dogs. I think that's like let sleeping dogs lie. Basically, it's saying to put down the dog. Is what I'm getting at. Is to put down Bullet and to let him find, you know, meet his fate. And you can tell the screen is getting more wobbly.
Were you always this heavy?
You know, it's even encouraging you by saying the dog's getting heavier, the dog's getting harder. Yeah, and again, it's the same thing, let sleeping dogs lie. And you can't run through this. You just have to go at the slow, plodding pace. But I promise, we'll get there in a minute. We'll get to where we're wanting to go.
Another loop. This is hopeless.
You see, you're getting that feeling of, you know, as he pointed, hopelessness. Not always the best feeling. I'm sorry, let dying dogs lie, is what it says.
I'm with you.
Again, the idea is, if your dog is dying, let it happen. Yeah. And we're even, it seems like, almost moving slower, holding the dog in our arms, because it's getting heavier and heavier.
No, it's okay, buddy. No one's leaving anyone. We came here together, and we're walking out together.
And the crying just makes it worse. You know? Just worse, and worse, and worse. Oh, and I know this is just getting worse and worse. To be honest with you, I feel like this section is going on a bit longer than I would like. I do seriously mean a lot longer than I would like. And I guess that's on purpose because it makes you feel uncomfortable. It makes you feel like there's no way out of this. I don't like this either. I honestly do not like this at all. I think it's not needed. I think it needs to be, you know, something different. An ad break. We're just gonna push through with the ad break. I'm just gonna keep moving forward until we can get to a different point. Because I don't want to pause through this section and then keep going. This is just... I won't say bad, it's just... Like I said, it feels like it takes too long to do. It's, again, I think it's on purpose. But it's almost as if... getting to a point where we can't do anything, it's telling us to kill the dog, which is a perfect place to, you know, start with the ads again.
Alice.
Bullet? No, fuck! Fuck!
Bullet has now disappeared on us. giant Blair Witch symbol.
You won't break me, you hear me? I won't lose to you!
Whatever you
Just hold through. And this is pointing back to some of the things we did in the past. PTSD being a big part of it. Oh no. Just hold through is all I can ask. If at all possible. Because of the way that I did that, we should theoretically see Bullet again. Even though I can't call for him, which is even sadder. I feel like I heard him just then. leave a bad review. Hold on, just hold on. Just grabbed the phone call.
Sheriff.
Oh. And then down we go. And suddenly it's daytime. We're back in PTSD mode.
Let everyone down.
And we're back wandering through the tree tunnels. And this is... There's no name attached to this person, so we don't know who that was. It was just a random person. Again, kind of a random person. Getting a text message. She's messing with her mind. Look up, look up, look up. Oh.
What the?
That's what happens when you look up.
No, like I can't take it anymore. Make it stop.
And we're introduced to,
Work, damn it.
do I need this? No, apparently I don't. I need this. I can't tell which way is up and which way is not. I think I'm moving forward. I'm having trouble seeing. Where? Listen, I don't know if I'm stuck on a wall or what's going on right now. I'm trying to just make my way through this. I can't see anything on the camera, even with night vision. The camera, the flashlight doesn't want to work on me, so I don't know what to do. I'm just moving forward and hoping we're heading in the right direction. Is that? No, because all I can do is watch tapes. That's it. Oh. Oh! If I look down, it doesn't work. I have to look up.
Gotta calm down. Gotta calm down.
Okay. My bad. So look up was more than just kind of good advice to see a scary face. So trying to find what is up here. And again, just kind of wandering through here and hoping we can find what we need. All right. It's daytime again. We have more of these things.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, they bring the dog back up.
Come to me, Alice.
Yeah, you're waiting. Do I go this way? No, this way. This way is the way forward.
My love.
Do I climb?
Over here.
Yes.
Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, I thought that did something. It's just a rock.
Come to me, Alice.
Wish I knew which way I was going. But literally, no matter how I turn, I'm going one way. And I'm stuck regardless of what I do. Yes, your love, your love. Can I... Will this do anything?
Over here. Don't keep me waiting.
Well, give me a better area in which to find you, and I will come to you. I will find you. I will kill you for possibly doing things to my dog. I'm not currently happy with you. I feel like this is the way I need to go, but I can't. And it's not giving me any real options. Oh, can I... Oh. Ha. So we've been watched from the beginning. Hey, thank you, Jordy, for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Hello to yourself, Banana Boy. So we have been watching, and yeah, now we can move forward. We're getting very close to the end of the Blair Witch video game. Glad to have you here with us. We're trying to find whether or not our good boy, our good friend... Oh, our phone is going off. Because that's exactly what we need to do right now. Is answer the phone. Try this again, because... she tried to call and it didn't work. yes, yes, I will leave you. I absolutely will.
Just kill
Yes, do that too. Yes.
Beautiful. What the? So you're still struggling, huh? What did you do with the kid? The kid. That's what you're worried about. Stupid little man, I could have slit your throat and wear your skin. Then why don't you? You'll have to work for that.
Dun dun dun.
You see what you've done? Try as you might, you can only do harm. No. You did this. Me? All I did was give you a choice. You chose the dog, and now it's
I've seen this
dead.
game before, so how you like it? So far, I mean, I've actually played this game before. Yasmina's really sad because the good boy has gone missing. I like the game well enough.
Jess,
I like the interesting mix of the PTSD here, along with some of the supernatural things that are going on.
Please. I know I messed up.
You
Oh.
killed them, Ellis.
What?
You're a murderer and
So
a
I've enjoyed
coward.
it so far. I tend to like some of the horror games that are out there.
I'm leaving, Alice. You know what you need to do? Be a man for once.
And so we have the option to potentially do bad things. Yeah, it's a poor good boy. Potentially. And we wake up at the campsite again. I'm disappointed that I messed up on the bunker.
Why? I did everything you wanted me to. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Bullet, how could I?
There's something else over here, so let's reach in and grab it. It's another one of these. Is this the oh, this is the section that took me like 40 forevers to get through because it's not really clear on where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna bust this out. Does this have like no, it doesn't have any direction for me to go, so I'm just gonna pull out the flashlight. I think I'm going up this way. I think I'm going up this way. The problem is this is blocked off. I think I can go here. No, game will not let me go there. Invisible wall. Let me go over here. No, there's nothing opened up to me over there. So I get to play the game of, because we're literally right at the very end of this. All I need to do is find the next section, and then we'll have basically played through this whole thing, or at least, you know. Is that something I need? No. A whole bunch of these, and I can't take them down. No. Yeah, I'm about to say, give me that so I can see what the world I'm... Oh, this might be useful. Session. Steady progress. The patient needs to be open up more once some time has passed from the event. Drawing facilitates memory recollection. I was going to put together a timeline of events. Children leave the patient's house and enter the woods. He finds a wounded animal in a snare. He is drawn to a disturbance. Something happens. The patient leaves the woods and is found by a truck driver. So you have the events that leads, evidently, a child or someone wandering out into these woods and being extremely traumatized by some sort of events. The only way I can go is up. So hopefully, I'll eventually find where I need to go. I can't really go that way. So we're gonna play the Wandering game. The Wandering game. Can I go this way? No, that's blocked off. Blocked off. Blocked off. And blocked off. That's not something I need. It is just... over here. Again, these look like just areas that are blocked off, so I don't know where to go from here. Oh! Tape. This will probably help me out.
Please, let it be something useful.
The reveal.
Oh my God.
Get up.
Oh.
Forget it.
You know, I say that this game is almost over, and then I realize that there's a completely other... That's what I needed to do. So we've got this to go. So now we get to go through a creepy, spooky, abandoned house. Which just kind of appears out of nowhere. So let's get into this house. Let's say Peter, who is in the basement. Can I open this door? Okay, so we're gonna have to...
No going back, Ellis. There never was. Let's get this over.
Using the camera to show us where we need to go.
These marks again. Locked.
So, if I remember correctly, we're going to find some of these creatures in this house. I don't know why, but I forgot completely about this section until just now. When I thought about this particular spot, like, for some reason, I thought completely of a totally different game. Just a completely different game. Last section with patient, leaving Burkittsville to move on. Listing the military service. So this is about us. We've already been in the woods once and gone through trauma. And we went to war and went through trauma. Once we got back, we went to the police force and went through trauma. And now we're back in the woods that had this negative effect on us in the beginning. So at first I was going, hey, this may be about the Carver. Maybe we're finding out some information about him. No, we're finding out information about Ellis. Through all of these reports that he had been deeply disturbed and changed by some events here within these woods. What are they? We don't really know. Again, those are repressed memories, is what the way the game presents it to us. And so now he is back where he went, or back where he came from. Back in the house. Anything in this rusty, dilapidated toilet other than a symbol and tetanus? No. Anything here of interest? No. Anything in there that I can get to? Okay, there's an open area here, so we can look around and potentially find something useful. Potentially find something useful. No guarantee that we will. Yeah, let's see. Nothing. And I can't open that. I can't open this. Ah, what is this? It's a key! Alright, it's the key we needed a minute ago. Good. So, we're gonna go through here. find our way back downstairs, which should be... Okay, we're not going up there. Turn and go over here, and the door is right here. And it does it for me. A nice bath full of tetanus sounds great. I've never had a bath of tetanus before, so I can't answer that for myself.
What the? How did I end
So
up back
we're
here?
back in the main area again. And these guys are back in the house. So it's your favorite creature from earlier.
It was different. The light just made it angry.
So it's your favorite creature from earlier. These guys are back. But I can't get rid of them with the light. So that's gonna be fun. You know, guys? Fun. We like having fun, don't we? Why am I walking weirdly? Oh, there's a door there. So I have to be careful. One of those things is...
Come on, work.
One of those creatures is near here. Because of a sound my... I love guests. I don't think you'll like these guests. Because of a sound that's being made in my controller. That of my controller is completely messed up. Which is not out of the ordinary. We already had it... already glitched the game out once, I think. So I'm going back through the areas I've already been. Just to see... if I missed something. This is overflowing with a viscous, with water it looks like, actually, so that's, I'd rather be water than something else. There might be something else for me to look at. And go through the wall here, and pick up a red tape. So we can use this to figure out something that needs to be done. Okay, I feel like I want to back up just a little bit. No. Well, actually, let's watch this all the way through and see. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do, I feel like, is I'm going to have to use this again in a moment because there's an area that's broken that I'm going to have to fix, but... Crud. We'll get to that in a minute. Okay, that's already fallen down, so no, there is no fixing that. Through here. Okay, that's already like that. I need to find the key again.
Peter.
Why do I feel like we're back where we started again, almost?
What the?
Dun-dun! It was the chandelier the whole time. Nothing of... I was going to say nothing of interest here, but I can go this way. I may have fallen asleep. You're sick right now, so that's understandable. You need to get your rest. Huh. It gives you power. It gives you a chance to hold life in your palm. You touch the twigs and you run your fingers through their bones. You press them down, you break their spines. She watches you. Once you pick them up, she won't let you put them down, and her whispers become sweeter every time you clench your fist. So, I mean, Claire, if you need your rest, then you rest. Don't worry about that. Your health is more important than this stream. So, you get all the rest you need. You're on the train or wagon thing. Yeah, it's been a little bit since that point. Which is, again, fine. We're renovating a house at the moment, apparently. Oh! Referring to what he did with his unit, more than likely. Alrighty. So... I got the feeling that... Oh! No happy ending. You are for her. We're back in the tetanus bathroom. Or this is a different tetanus bathroom. One or the other. Their key here. We're doing the basic wander around again, because we found... Oh. I think I got something on my phone just then. Jess. It's just too much, I can't take anymore. I won't let you drag me down with you. Oh, okay. And what happens here with this? It's my wallet and everything is missing from it. Awesome. Tell you what, this scene right here reminds me of Resident Evil Biohazard. And the scene with the kitchen. Oop, time out. What does that say? I don't love you anymore. Alrighty then. We are not as loved as we once were. But know that everyone in the chat, you are. Unlike Ethan, or evidently, you are loved. Very much so. And you should always, always remember that and never forget. Regardless of what the Blair Witch says, I have been here before, haven't I?
So how many years has it been? 4.
Huh.
I like the quiet.
Oh. I can take this down and break it. What name do we see? It is... We stopped getting names a minute ago. Kind of like the whole camera. Yes. I can appreciate that they're going... That they went in that direction with this. Sorry.
Oh, you're in a charming...
I really do. By the way, remember this?
Turn on the lights. The headlights. Turn them on.
So, does that sound familiar to anyone? Very beginning of the game, perhaps? Something that we did? And look, it's the vehicle. The headlights took down the door and helped us get through to the next area. So there's a lot of weird stuff going on. Oh! Oh! we're just there's no body, so we didn't do it. No. 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 Yes, we'll shut that door. Nothing happened. No one saw anything. Be aware. Careful. Alright. We got a text message from... Are you good man? Are you a good man, Ellis?
Don't look, huh? Shit. There's no other way. I'll have to sneak past it. Somehow.
Follow the path. Excuse me for just a moment. I'm going to follow the path while staring straight down. Because that's what I feel like I need to be doing, is looking straight down. Because those creatures are here. Back with a tuna sandwich. Oh, I love good tuna sandwich. You have encouraged me, Jordy. I am probably going to grab a tuna sandwich after I finish this stream. I'm going to go grab me some lunch and... Oh. And get me one. Nope. 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 Alright. We're good. Maybe. I'm sorry, I want to follow this first. This has my attention.
Fuck.
Alright, let's just see what happens.
Darling, I'm here.
Oh. 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 Now the lines, though, tell us to go... Oh, I can't... Can I follow the lines? I can follow the lines. The lines tell us to go this way. Whereas we could follow the blood. What do you think we should do? Follow the lines or follow the blood? Because I think the blood leads us in a direction as well. Like, there's a door by the blood. So we can go that way, or we go the other way. What do you think? Lines? Which, the path that we're supposed to follow? Or should we follow... Yeah, the blood. I agree with you. We follow the blood. So the blood leads us in here. We're gonna go that way. We're gonna go this way. All right. I don't think this is the way that we were supposed to go, but it's the way that we went. There are more lines for us to follow, though, so there is that. Or, yeah, they're up there, but they're there for us to follow. Another person who... Conrad! Conrad is the latest victim of the Blair Witch. Conrad is dead. And the lines take us upward.
We got a robbery in progress. Convenience store near Burkittsville Road.
Those kids again?
Yeah, probably.
Whoa! Did you guys see that out of the camera? Like, I know I looked in a certain direction, but you guys saw something scrambling away from the camera, right? Or is that just me? Just me. Okay. Can I go? Can I squeeze through here? Can I squeeze through here? No. Where do I go? Do. Out this, no. Was it an egg? 'Cause Jordy, I love you. I didn't even think about that. It was beautiful. It's beautiful, man. There's a door there. I didn't even notice until now. Oh, that would have been hopeful a moment ago. Again, we're following the lines. Okay. Okay. Adam. And then you got a hand reaching out like booga booga booga. Was that a... I'm not gonna say anything. I'm fairly certain I... Oh, wow. I just got asked, did I shoot anyone today?
You ruined everything.
A man did just run. Yeah! And then ran. So I think it's running us through when, like I... Oh. There's a lot of that in here. When Ellis was a police officer, his PTSD, I guess, he, basically he freaked out because the person that he told to stop reached for something.
Is that you?
And Ellis, not knowing what it was, reacted and shot the teenager.
Shit.
Off the record, Ellis. What
And
the
this
hell
was
happened?
the guy he shot, I think, which is why we're being reminded of Adam. Oh, okay. So, I think we're getting a... No.
A local teenager allegedly involved in a convenience store robbery was shot by a police officer arriving at the scene. The suspect was transported to a nearby hospital in critical condition. Local authorities confirmed that the suspect was unarmed. Unarmed.
Then again, this may not have occurred in 1996 because they didn't have body cams, or it may just be, like, through his eyes that he's seeing right now. So it could easily just be that. So, given the fact that the phone is as old as it is, I am going to run with, this being,
I'm to blame for that.
taking place, over 20 years ago. Oh, I thought that door opened.
It's not where it all started, is it?
Oi. No. It started with you. You pretentious witch. And we're back. In here. During the daytime now.
I've seen this room
with
before.
these. Oh. A bunch of these. That. Can I open? What can I do? Oh, I gotta take this.
Huh?
Now this door opens for me, having taken the little stone idol. Oh!
Here comes our hand.
I didn't even notice the ad. I'm so sorry. ads are an unfortunate part of Twitch at the moment.
Hey, is it true you shot your purting face off?
And I am not going to ask anyone to sub or encourage until I'm able to.
He's coming.
Oh, fine then. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to talk to people about the Twitch channel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 men, or 9 soldiers we led into battle that died.
Not him again.
Oh. Let's just get this over with. Oh. He's just standing in the wall. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we gotta walk towards this guy. I think. Hi. Hi. Hello. Anyway, as I was saying, one positive thing is I am getting, at the moment, I'm getting at least 2 emotes made. I really wish I could see where I was going and why I was stuck on something. Stuck on you. Da 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 da. Yes, I'm on my way. Did I just... Did I get myself stuck? Because I couldn't see where I was going? No. Can't see anything. Well, I know it's like, that's the point. You can't see anything. My point is, I can't see anything. And it's making for a rough experience of playing again. Oh.
Sir.
Oh.
Sir. Yes, sir. Frigging butcher.
Oh.
Sir. 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 Sir.
Fuck.
Oh. Oh. That's, okay. And we're back in this room. We can't go this way. There's nothing of interest in here, I don't think. I think this is the only direction we can go.
Alan Palmer.
Oh.
This is Foxtrot 1, entering the urban area.
Yep.
Monarch, this is Foxtrot 1. We confirmed enemy soldiers at 2 o'clock. They are unaware of our presence. Out.
So. Great. What I was wanting to point out, and I didn't because the game threw me off, or I allowed it to throw me off, is I'm in the process of getting some emotes made by Julie. And so I'm looking forward to they've been commissioned, they'll be done at some point. I'm looking forward to being able to see them. Oliver. So it's the names of the people who ended up dying as I led them into an ambush, is what we were told. We're heading downstairs. And it is a little wet down here. Huh. Incompetent. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Amateur. Oh, that's, again, I don't think that's Kool-Aid. I think we should try to get out of here before hepatitis. I can't wait to either. I'm very excited. Which allowed them to conduct a surprise attack. That's killed in action, and yes, that's their names. I'm really excited about it. One of them is a Piper, and that's the one I'm most excited about. Is that one. I'm really looking forward to seeing it. And I'm going to get, you know, like, I'm starting off with just 2 emotes at the moment, but I am going to get... I apparently was supposed to see what that was, but I'm too busy trying to look around. So that was supposed to scare me, I think. But I messed that up. But, one of them is a Piper. The other one is, I guess you could say, of me. Wait. No. I don't know what that was it wanted me to do, but I refused just then. Huh. So I am kind of curious what that would have done, because I feel like I'm back at the sawmill. Another person at Bluebird. I got vibes that it wanted me to do something at the sawmill that would have killed that one guy. Almost as if it was my fault he was dead. And I refused just then. Ah, yes. Okay, so we need to watch this. Let's go all the way back, and so we can get through here. Alright. Do I have to now let it cave in? Ah, yes, I had to let it cave in. Alright, that works. So, we got through there, and... yeah, I think that was it. Like, I wasn't supposed to touch the sheriff, which was a big whoopsie. Be aware. More of those guys, more of these guys, I'm taking it. Yes, this again. I'm giving lines, so I'm...
shit.
Am I supposed to go through this? Don't look up! I love that! It's like, whatever you do, don't look up. Why shouldn't I look up? And then you die. So I'm curious if my doing what I did to the sheriff is going to have an effect on the ending of this game. Because again, I have played this, but it's been a while, and I have forgotten some things. Okay, I think we made it as far as we can. I forgot how long this took. I thought this was going to be kind of quick, and then... but we can keep going. I mean, I legitimately am almost done with this. And so I'm not going to...
Shut up!
So I don't want to stop now. Okay, we head down. Go through some of the same stuff. Don't look. Careful. Alright, we got this again. Yes. They died. I'm sorry. It's my doing. I'm good with hanging out here. Well, I'm going to have to go get lunch and go to work soon.
Sylvester.
So I do want to kind of be careful with that. That I don't get too far into this. But I think I am literally around the end of the game, so I don't want to...
Because of me.
I don't want to just, you know... Pick it up. Pick it up. We were together in war, together in peace. Oh. Oh. 1960 to 1990. So it's like the being faced with the headstones. So it's like we're getting, you know, the witch is like hitting all of our trauma at once, and guess what? We're back in here.
Is this his room?
And we pick up...
God damn it.
Stuck on you. Selfish. Oh no! The doors! They moved. Murderer. I do like the fact that if you can't read what's on there, it opens up for you on the screen and puts, you know, the thing that right in front of you on the screen. Oh, okay. So. Yes, yes. Yes. She's in our head at the moment. Murderer, making it more murderous.
God damn it, Ellis. I can't do this.
Playing through all of this again. We were at one time renovating the house.
Try as you might, you can only do
All you can do is fail. Now we're back in like a swamp. You know, we're in Shrek's house. Donkey! Oh. Oh. Okay. Hi. Were you wanting to talk to me? Oh.
Shit! No. Ellis, no.
That might have some interesting implications behind it, but I'm just gonna, you know, we're just gonna not ignore that, but there may have been some horrible things done. Oh. I figured out the problem within your house, sir. You've got a Kool-Aid leak in one of your lights. It's going to be a costly thing, but I think we can have your light fixed by the end of the day. One of those things. Oh, I've been getting messages and not looking. How do you imagine your future? He is here, your shadow. Who are you, Ellis? Okay, I've missed some texts. Is Bullet back? No. Bullet has not returned yet. Careful, careful, careful. Puppet.
I've been waiting for you.
We're working on trying to get Bullet back. That's where we left. Can't go here. So I have no choice but to go into the red light district. As we face off with one of those, them dark creatures. And it looks like Carver. So I have to not look at it. You fool, you dead. You look, you dead. It's this again, so I've got to be careful.
Shut up.
You're nothing. You're wrong. I'm not nothing. I am something. I am amazing. I'm dogless at the moment, but I am awesome. Look, I'm sorry.
My head.
I'm not looking. That's what the game tells me is don't look.
Oh my god.
I think... Huh. Oh. Okay, upon entering this room, I hear crying. I should leave. I don't like that. Anything of interest over here? No. Anything of interest right there? I mean, it's the Blair Witch symbol, but... Ooh, what is this? It's a red tape. At the red tape. Oh, that's me.
Get in the corner. Don't look at her.
Okay. No. No. Nope.
Behind
No.
you.
Nope.
Come on.
Alright, fine.
Come on. Look at me.
Alright, I just wanted to see if we got to see a face or something, because it'll bring me right back.
The corner. I'll be safe there.
Yeah. So, we just stare at this. If she wants to look at us, we won't look. No, ma'am. No, you don't. We're good. Nope. Yeah, I know.
You.
Nope.
Come on. No. Come on.
No, ma'am.
Stop!
No. Now, if I turn around and I see my dead body down at the floor... Oh, I don't. Okay. And more tetanus. If you want tetanus, we have glass tetanus and metal tetanus and wood tetanus. I don't know what that was just then. What is this a picture of? Nothing? I think we're making her upset. Oh. Oh. Okay. I like going through the left, so we'll try the left. This... I'm in a funhouse now. I can deal with that. Da 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 circus da 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 Afro circus, Afro circus, Afro polka dot, polka dot, polka dot, Afro. Come on. We can go up. We can make it. Can't. Oh, we have to go down. We're being forced to go down. I think this is my favorite part of the game so far, the house. Because it just felt like, I don't know what it was about the woods. Something about the woods just... Speaking of Sonic the Hedgehog, I'm gonna go fast! Oh. Oh. I feel like I'm seeing more of this go around than I did last time I played this. In all honesty. I think that's why I'm being thrown off by how quickly or how long this is taking. Oh, that looks like the eyes of our wife. And we're back in here. As we're being watched.
Such filth. Oh, that man lived here. Maybe for years.
And... No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
I'll kill you.
No.
Come back here.
No, we succumb to the dark side. No.
You like that?
Oh well. This is like Layers of Fear. It reminds me of Layers of Fear. The first one. Not quite so much the second one. Although those are two games that I need to stream. Is the Layers of Fear games. Oh. Destroying everything with our gaze. Where am I going from here? No, it's this way I'm supposed to go next. And then through here. Go through here. Do I open this? No. I don't know what I did just then. Without even looking at it, it was destroyed, so that's... Okay, maybe not going through here. Things will be less destructive.
What the hell just happened?
We don't want to... Don't give in to the rage. Don't give in to the rage. Don't kill, don't murder, don't maim. You got this. You got this. We're here to save the boy.
This is it. The basement.
Finally here.
Peter. Peter, where are you?
There's his shoes. And bucket of paint. And
So many people.
look at these photographs. Wait, did that say Baraka? I'm just going to assume that says Baraka. And so not only does the dude not get, like, good representation in Mortal Kombat, but yeah, in this game, Baraka's dead. Peter. Where are you? I gotta find a key.
Fuck. He's not here. What
Well, now I need a key. Huh. Yes. Why not?
Where are you, motherfucker? Show yourself! I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands. And after what you've done, I'm gonna enjoy it!
Alright, well, let's get the key then. The key is down here, let's get it. And, alright, we got it, let's go. I think this is the last leg of the game. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh. That PTSD's kicking back in again. It would make sense if it was, or it wouldn't make sense if it was, yeah. There's our hunter friend. Oh, this is his biggest shame, though.
No, please. I'm not gonna hurt you. Shush. No, I'm not gonna hurt you. Please.
That's the eyes that he keeps seeing. The eyes that haunt him in his visions.
I'm so sorry. Oh no. Oh my god. You fuck! You sick fuck! This is what you get, you fucking piece of shit!
It's over. It's finally over.
Shut up! All those people, children, I will rip your fucking heart out!
Here anymore.
You won't get out of it that easily!
Breathe.
I won't let you!
She always wanted you to become...
Shut up!
Dun dun. Look, Ismina, look. Look! So we got kind of the, I guess, bad ending, to an extent. Or maybe the best ending, depending. Ellis gave into his rage and despair, the cycle continues, and so Carver was born again. Bullet survived? But, we don't know where Peter's at. You know, but yeah, best boy survived, so, you know, that's that. So that has been, Blair Witch. Missing a bunch of stuff. Apparently, there were a number of things that... I'm assuming that the way all of this is going, I could have stopped some of these things from occurring. I don't know how. I would like to go back and figure some of this out. But, at any rate, that'll be for another time. We have played through, Blair Witch, and, what do you guys think of it? You know, you're able to watch, you're able to kind of see some of it. What are your thoughts, having seen what it's like? For me, I saw a lot of like, well, it's a 10 out of 10 game, and I don't know if I could rate this like a 10 out of 10 game. I mean, it's good. I don't know if, maybe it's the fact that I'm just that, to see what ends everyone gets. That would be interesting. And I'm actually going to take a moment to see if I can do it real quick, because I don't want, it's probably too late. I've probably already got a strike on me. But, I think it would be interesting to see what ends everyone gets, and I would like to see what I would need to do in order to get the good endings to this game, and then go back and maybe try that at another time. Maybe stream the game again, but doing everything right, rather than like we just kind of got a bird's eye view into everything. What do you mean? This was a good ending. Well, yeah, the good boy survived, so it's the best ending. You're right. But I think this was a good game. I enjoyed it. It's really tickled my horror fancies. And it does actually have me interested in knowing more about the... Is that 9 Inch Nails playing in the background? I'm gonna turn this down a little bit more. I wonder if that... Anyway, that kind of sounds like 9 Inch Nails, kind of a soft way of doing it, but we'll find out shortly. It has me interested in watching through the Blair Witch movies at some point in the future, and it could be something that we pull off on the in the Discord. Because I was telling Cosmoronic and Claire that I was thinking of doing a movie night once a month on the Discord channel, where we would end up watching some movie, maybe a horror movie, maybe otherwise, and you know, as a community. That's something that I was thinking of doing, and if I do, I'll let you guys know sometime in the future. And we can talk about when it is, and what movie we're watching, things of that nature. So, pure curiosity. So we might end up watching some of the Blair Witch movies soon, because this movie actually has me interested in it. I would like to know more about the Blair Witch, and I really wish the game would have maybe helped explain some more of that, but it's just the way that it is. But anyway, I'm going to stop. Well, I say I'm going to stop the stream here. Let me see, is there anyone streaming at the moment? Give me just a minute, if you would, please. Oh, no, I want to keep that open. Go back here. Who is streaming right now? Because I'd like to try to raid somebody if I can. I've never done a raid before. Is there anybody that I would want to... not right now. We'll stream. We'll do it sometime later. The only person I would probably raid right now isn't actually playing a game. They're kind of doing a puzzle and kind of sitting, you know, with some music playing. And but we'll do one sometime in the future. But I want to say thank you to everyone who was at the stream today. Cosmoronic was here. Inu was here. Meowme has been here. Yes, Mina has been here. Jordy, who followed and has been with us. As always, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you for being at the stream. And tomorrow evening, we're going to be playing through this cute little game called Eversion. And so I hope if you're able to, we'll see you then. Have a great day. God bless you all, and game in good health.